afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the career mode once again. We are going into the Texas Grand Prix. Around the Circuit Americas should hopefully be a very interesting one. I did find out, though, the AI here are very difficult. I was doing a little bit of practice for the stream, and the AI are looking pretty damn solid. I was looking at the AI calculator as well, and it was actually suggesting we should do 105 AI today. So I don't think we'll go as low as 105, but we probably will go a little lower than what we're used to. But yeah, hopefully we have a good fun race today. Obviously, last time out we had the... What did we have last time? It was the... Let me have a look at the standings real quick. It was Singapore. How can I forget Singapore? What a race that was. Yeah, last time we had Singapore, which is absolutely amazing. We had a really, really good race in Singapore. We just about held off Carlos Sainz for the podium and picked up another podium for the season as well. So hopefully we can try and go back-to-back on the podiums today. But yeah, still 110 for quali. I feel like we could be going a little bit lower today, to be honest. I feel like we'll be going a little bit lower on the AI for the quali. Maybe like 108 and then 106 maybe for the race. Something like that. I don't know, we'll see how we'll do a bit of practice first. We'll put the AI about 107, 108 in practice. We'll do a little bit of testing and see how we go. But yeah, it'll be a tricky one, that's for sure. It'll be a tricky one. Let's we've got a chance to welcome in here first of all. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Kuwait, welcome in first on the stream. Love to see it. 4B Root, welcome in as well, guys. Kicker, welcome in as well. Luke, welcome in as well, dude. Poop, welcome in. Bicep, Galaxy, welcome in as well, guys. Adam, welcome in. Shachar, Ezra, Root, welcome in as well, dude. Jota, welcome in as well, buddy. Bubas, welcome in as well. Hope we're doing good. Did I enjoy the final? No, I did not. I really did not, in fact. It was a horrible game. If I could erase that from my memory, that'd be fantastic. But unfortunately, it's still relatively raw in the memory, so... What up, hey, how's it going, mate? When did I change my Discord name? I don't think I did, to be fair, Root. I don't think I did. Finally, we have you live. I'm always live at this time. 5 p.m. is my go live time. 5 days a week as well. Not sure if I should have more conferences right away or after a few seasons. Oh, you're talking about your NBA, not NBA, fucking football game. Messi injury, I did see that, yeah, that man was in tears. At least Argentina won it again, though. I mean, both my predictions were right last night. I said Spain would win 2-1. I also said Argentina would win. I didn't give a scoreline for the Argentina game, but I did predict both teams to win. Unfortunately, I was right. Unfortunately, I was right about the Spain game. I wish I was wrong, trust me. I really wish I was wrong. What up, Bucks? How's it going as well, mate? Did I see that shit show at the Copa America? I did, yeah. I saw all the fans, like, trying to sneak through the ventilation. I saw the terrible security, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it was a joke. It was a joke. How's it for manager pre-order £30, but 23 is 45 pounds? I don't know. 35 minutes of added time killed me. 35 minutes of added time? Or are you talking about the extra time, sorry? I saw some fans enter through the vents. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was wild. Very, very wild. But honestly, that just sums up South American football, really, doesn't it? That very much sums up South American football, so... Yeah, I mean, apparently we're going to the World Cup there in a couple of years as well, aren't we? So, oh boy, that'll be interesting. The Cup of Finals is boring as fuck. I didn't watch it, to be fair. I didn't watch it. It was very late. I think it was on like 2, 3, 4 a.m. or something, so... Yeah, it was, yeah, too late for me to really want to watch it. Yeah, I guess so, Bucks. I guess so. I have noticed that my OBS is dropping a little bit here and there. I think it's because my OBS is randomly turned on enhanced broadcasting, I think. Yeah, it has. That is not something I enabled. Okay. Chat, if you guys get any lag on Twitch, let me know. I might have to restart the stream because I have to turn off the enhanced broadcasting thing. For some reason, it's automatically enabled. But if you guys get any lag, let me know and I might have to do a quick restart on the stream. But we'll go with it for now and see how we do. Well, they've got a couple years to it, Kate. They've got a couple years. Would I suggest using mods and presets for games on wheel? They're okay. I don't know. I'm not really used to presets, to be fair, Root, so... Unless you're talking about the games on the right-hand side, in which case, yes, definitely. It optimizes your wheel for that game, so... Arash out until December. He's been quite injury-prone lately, isn't he? Very injury-prone. Do I do this full-time? Do I do live stream full-time? No, I do not. I have a full-time job. Emma, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, then, let's start getting cracking on for the USA GP. Of course, this one is going to be a very long weekend because it is a sprint weekend. So we need to be on it this weekend. There's a lot of points up for grabs as we get towards the end of the season. So we have to lock in for this weekend, and hopefully we can try and get a good result and score some points. Without further ado, though, let's get cracking. So, as I said last bout in Singapore, we finished up on the podium once again after holding off Carlos Sainz. So it was a very tight battle between us and Carlos Sainz to the end. Obviously, we did the one stop, he did the two stop, and he was hunting us down those last 10, 15 laps, wasn't he? But we did hold him off. We just beat him to the line, and we did pick up that podium, and he finished up in 4th, of course. So, yeah, unfortunately, Leclerc has caught us up a bit in the championship. Obviously, in Baku, we had a really bad race where he won. He won in Singapore as well. So it's back-to-back wins for Charles Leclerc, which brings him right on the brink of overtaking us going into the Circuit of the Americas as well. So today will probably be the day that happens, unfortunately. But we'll do our best and see what happens today. Did Max win the championship already? How many points ahead is he? He's 134. Not yet. I think he's very close, though. I think he's very, very close to doing it. Maybe after Koto and Mexico, depending on how me and Leclerc do. But, yeah, he's on the verge of basically wrapping it up, so. Meant to be 6 games a day in the World Cup in the last 2026. That's insane, man. 6 games a day. Knowing the BBC and ITV, they probably wouldn't even show some of it. That's how they'll do it, most likely. Or it'll be sold off to Sky or something for exclusive rights, something like that. Right, let's do our specialist for the weekend then, shall we? So we got Power Unit Consultant, we got a Material Fabrication Planner, Quality Assurance Tester, and our Strategy Analyst, all with goals for us. So, first goal, finish in a better position than your teammate in the race. Use overtake mode for 45 seconds. I'm sure we'll comfortably do that. Receive fewer than 2 corner cut warnings. Complete 6 laps without any penalties. That'll be fine as well. Lift and coast for 30 seconds or more during a race weekend. Spend over 50 seconds in 5th gear. Chat, I hope you guys are counting that. I hope you guys are going to count to 50 every time we're in 5th gear. Make sure it tallies up as well. Earn 8 championship points during the race weekend. Complete a driven lap in 3 different sessions. We'll do that for sure, because you've got a lot of sessions coming up here, so that should be fine. All right, cool. Right, let's jump into race weekend, chat. Let's find out the weather we've got to face up against this weekend. I'll get a bar chart going. I'd appreciate that, thank you. What is my full-time job? I'm an engineer in my day job. The challenges are way too easy. Yeah, to be fair, they are. I think, though, once you start, like, progressing more in the career and the levels increase on your R&D people, I think the challenges do get harder. I think they just start off easy in the first season or two. After that, they'll get very difficult. Right, so it looks like it is going to be a mostly dry weekend. However, there is going to be some rain that arrives during the race. There's a bit of rain in FP1 as well, which might put a bit of a damper on things. Literally. No pun intended. But we are going to get some rain during the race. It's going to be dry during sprint quali, dry during the sprint, and dry during actual quali itself. That rain is very intermittent as well during the race. So it's going to arrive around the halfway mark, sit around for maybe 10 laps or so, and then it will dry up again. So, going to be an interesting strategy, this one, isn't it? Going to be a very interesting strategy. Right, let's fix up our car for practice then, shall we? Let's do that first. A lot of our ICs are getting pretty worn, so we're going to be very careful with this in the coming races. Probably going to need to take a new penalty for that, actually, at some point. MGUK will go number 1. MGUH will go number 3. Energy Store, number 1. Energy Store's starting to get a bit of wear on them, too. Turbocharger will go number 1 as well. Control Electronics. Actually, I'll tell you what. We've got a few spare on this. Let's stay number 3. Control Electronics can go to number 1. And then the gearbox. Gearbox is still doing alright. We'll get number 3 in that one. Perfect. Alright. And you can see on the R&D as well. Look how much McLaren and Ferrari have gapped us now. We were very close to those guys at the halfway mark. But, yeah, now it's a big gap between us and them. So, got to get some upgrades in soon, haven't we, really, to try and catch up to that top 5 teams. But, let's see. Alright, let's get underway for the only practice session in FP1. What did I think of the game last night? Shower shit. Simply put.
Welcome to Texas, where that now iconic run-up to Turn 1 will have us all on the edge of our seats. The Americans do it bigger and better. We're in for a great show. We're in for free practice.
Free practice for freedom, right, chap? Free practice for freedom. Race weather looks fun. Possible rain then? Yep. Yeah, that'll be interesting. The Huckleheim will be coming up for that. Right, let's load our setup first of all. Do I ever plan on getting a full-time job on any F1 team? No. No. First of all, I don't really have the qualifications for that. There's a lot more qualifications I really need to get into Formula 1 as an engineer job, that's for sure. And number 2, if I did that, I probably would never stream again, let's say that. So, I don't really want to do that, I don't think. And the pay, to be honest, the pay's not actually that great for F1. A lot of people think that F1 engineers get paid quite a lot of money, but unless you're like Adrian Newey, for example, you actually don't get a lot. But the mechanics themselves probably earn about 60, 70 grand a year, which obviously sounds like a lot, but considering how much they have to do, it's not that much, really. We'll start on the hard tyre for now as well.
Track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp. Get yourself.
I'm having paella fatigue. What up, Kalen? Yeah, I'm ecstatic, mate. Ecstatic. I love playing F1 Watch Store because it gives me a sense of reality and commentary. That's the whole idea of why I do it. Some people don't like it, but that's the foundation of my content, really, isn't it? So, all right, we're the first men out on track as well with a minute and a half into the session. Let's get these tires warmed up and see what we can do.
Massey Galaxy says, Vice, did you know you can set a primary specialist? I think you get better rewards.
We already have a primary specialist. We already have one. I think it's set to I can't remember who it's set to. We have got one set. Should do at least anyway. Would I suggest blinds or curtains? I mean, whatever you prefer, really. Whatever you prefer. I have both. I have blinds that go around my windows, and then I have a big curtain that cuts off where the window area is, which is right behind me. You're welcome, Root. You're welcome. I have a bit of a funky design for my bedroom, though, so... Well, I mean, they're pretty hard to understand in itself, Kuwait. Have you heard trying to listen to Jury talk sometimes? You have no idea what he's saying. That Mancunian accent comes in strong. Especially Scouse as well. Scouse is the worst. I can never understand Scouse. I really struggle. Where did I get my set from? My wheel and stuff? You can get it from Mossa directly. Scouse accent is unbelievable. I genuinely have no idea what they're saying. I've spoken to a couple of people who are Scouse, and I have to ask what they said like 3 or 4 times because my brain just can't compute it. I don't want to sound like I'm being mean or anything, but I genuinely cannot understand them. I felt bad. Yeah, Welsh accent's alright. I don't mind the Welsh accent. Oh, that was a little deep. Missed that apex completely.
Watch your MFD for the activation point.
We've got pebbles all the way through until then as well. What up, Ian? See, every time I think of a Birmingham accent, I always think of TGF Bro. They are literally the prime example of a Birmingham accent. Favorite track on F1 this year? Probably Spain. It was my favorite last year as well, but probably still is. In real life, it's definitely Spa, though. It's hard tires. Take a couple laps to warm up, don't they? What up, bot? Yeah, Cyrus has a very unique accent because obviously he's from Birmingham, but he's lived in Kent for a while, so he has a little bit of a mix. It's a lot deeper, isn't it, than the average Kent accent. What up, Nate? How's it going, dudes? Fred, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, man. Northeast towards a shit ton, and I'm proud. You got Wrexham going for you. That's probably about it, right? That's all you need. To be fair, Northeast Wales isn't really that far away from Liverpool, is it? Oh man, I'm really struggling with the hard tires at the moment. Just getting a lot of understeer in the low speeds. A lot of understeer in the low speed. You need to brake a tiny bit earlier for those lower speed corners. I love Coaster. Coaster's a decent track. Yeah, I like it. I'd say it's one of the more underrated tracks in the grids. Especially after what people were saying about it yesterday. A lot of people in my chat were slating on Kota, which was a massive surprise to me. Massive surprise. Oh, wow. Again, just a little understeer, man. Tires are a bit hot, to be fair. I think tire temperatures are going to be an issue today. To be fair, that was more medium speed, wasn't it?
Hi Vince, I wanted to thank you for the help you gave me. In the end, we decided to abandon my grandfather on the highway as you advised me.
I ain't sure about that one. I ain't sure about that one. What type of engineer are you? I'm a systems engineer. How do I not spin without traction control? Learn to short shift or make sure the car's nice and straight before you throttle out of corners and stuff. But, yeah. Apparently quite, yeah.
Okay, test complete.
Depends if you consider it abusive, really, though, I guess.
Got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Okay, we're currently 1.1 seconds off from Albon, who's on the soft tires, so... How long does it take to learn trail braking? Not that long, I wouldn't think. I mean, again, everyone's different with it. But people who are quite experienced with, you know, driving and stuff like that, they can pick up on it pretty quickly. But for those who are very new to it, it can take a bit of time, so... It's very dependent on the user. Yeah, we're at 108 right now. We're doing some testing with the AI, because the AI here apparently is very good, so... In practice, we're going to do a bit of testing with the AI, see what we really should be at. I think in quali... I don't know if we'll be at 110 for quali today. I'm not sure if we'll be at 110 for quali. That was a lot of understeer again in the low speeds. Depends on the pedals too for trail braking. Yeah, it does. Obviously, if you try to use like the Logitech pedals, they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. So it'll probably be quite difficult to learn it on something like that. But if you have load cell, then it probably is a bit easier. So yeah, quality of the gear that you have is probably also very, very useful. Found a good bit of time in that final set, didn't wait. A couple of tenths up. This will probably be our final lap before we have to box. Actually, technically, this should be our final lap. We have to box this lap, really. Yeah, that's a little bit deep. Have I seen the cameras? Yeah, I have. Apparently, the cameras actually isn't that great. It's a very good, like, budget option, apparently, but apparently it's really... The cameras really isn't all that, from what I've heard. I've never used it, but the wheels look very, very small as well. Similar to how the Logitech wheels look. They're really small. Will Hungary be the community race next weekend? Do you mean the weekend after this one? Probably. No, I think we've got Spa after, haven't we? So we'll probably do Spa, and then during the summer break, we'll do the tracks we've missed. So the likes of Hungary and Canada and all those. Can you explain what the meaning of the sea of wheels? Does it matter in the game? You mean like the temperature, sorry? The temperature of the tire? But okay. It's good for general track racing and WRC stuff, but not great Formula stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to be fair. I think maybe like Forza Horizon and those casual kind of games, like you say, probably is the best. Yeah, the C is how much the temperature's in the tires, basically. So you want to make sure that your tires are at an optimum range. Otherwise, you know, if they're too cold, they'll be sliding all over the place. If they're too hot, then they'll also slide all over the place. If they're way too hot, then they put more wear on the tire as well. So you have to really manage the tires, look after them, make sure that they don't overheat, which is tricky at a track like this as well. What track do I hate the most IRL? Miami. Jane, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Did I see Silverstone? The race? I did indeed, yep. What would be a good wheel for 100 to 150 bucks? You might be able to get a second-hand G29 or something like that, but you'd need to up your budget a little bit more, to be honest with you, if you want a good first wheel. I always recommend like a G923 or a T248 for people getting into it, but they cost between 200 to 250 in that sort of area. So if you can, try and up your budget. Alternatively, you might find something secondhand, but I'm not a big fan of buying secondhand, so. Why Miami? Because it's dog shit. It's a horrible track. I hate everything about it. Never want to look at it again. Look at what I redeemed. There you go. Miami gets a lot of hate. China is way worse. L-take. Nah, I'm sorry. L-take. That is a massive L-take. China worse than Miami? Are you serious? Are you saying that straight-faced? Let's do tire management on the hards next. I think we'll have to do race... No, let's do race strategy on the hards, do tire management on softs. No, because I want to do a quali lap. Oh, you bastard. Why are you doing this to me?
All set, we're ready to go.
I don't like it.
So let's get the car out onto the track.
China's a horrible track? No, it really isn't. China's a great track. Not the best track, definitely not the best track, but I'd say it's a good track at the very least. First corner's just painful, mate. Sounds like you don't know how to do it, is what I'm hearing. Respectfully, sounds like you don't know how to do it. Once you learn the first couple of corners, it's really, really fun. Once you know the line and how to do it, and got the setup right, or that sort of stuff, it's really fun to do that corner. It's really fun. You can basically go flat out through turn 1, and then lift so much with a little bit of light braking just to rotate the car into turn 2. It's a really, really nice, a nice corner to do once you know how to do it.
Temperature's so important for your tyres. Cool down laps are now vital after a push lap, so that we don't light up the rubber too much.
Thanks, Mark.
Not to mention recharging the battery.
China isn't good on controller with bank corners. I mean, you can say that with anything, though, can you? With the controller. What up, base? What up, Dilly? Do I have any assists? No. Will just makes every track nice in some way, shape, or form, yeah. But I have an agenda against Miami, I think. Do I suck there? Yeah, probably. Does that influence the way I think of it? Also probably, but I will continue my agenda for now. I don't know, I just don't like the flow of Miami. It's just way too clumsy of a track, really. Really, really clumsy. I got banned on Twitch for no reason. You would not have got banned for no reason. You don't ban people for no reason on my stream, so if you got banned, you probably did something wrong. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Miami suits my driving style either, to be fair. Monster at turn 1. Your speeds? Yeah, I know why you got banned, buddy. I very much know why you got banned. You didn't get banned for no reason. You quite literally called one of my mods a fat fuck. I wouldn't say that's no reason. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say that's no reason. Didn't see mod chat, Luke. Have the stream open the Minecraft server because I got lost. We only really play the Minecraft server when we're all together, really. This is a hardcore server. As soon as someone dies, we restart the server, so we only play when we're all together. How do you even know someone's waiting for a username? I don't know. I don't know. Let's not get too intellectual with TikTok now. Come on. Portimao's the best track. I actually like driving around Portimao. It is a fun track to drive. However, it just isn't great for modern day F1, I don't think. Yeah, tyre wear wasn't great there. Look at that drop off on the tyre wear. I think that was going through the S's. Let's try and be really nice to the steering to make sure we minimize that tire wear. That's a bit better. That's better. It's better. A lot better, actually. Just had to minimize how much we're rotating the car. The tires definitely appreciate that a bit more, didn't they? No community race, I'm not here for extra free. Well, technically, you're already part of a big race involving me anyway, Luke, so you get the W there. You get the private session. You guys do an entire 24-hour race with me. Sounds like you're winning, buddy. I think Imola's a great track to drive. I agree. I like Imola as well. Oh, we might get a purple, actually, if we get these last few corners right. We might be able to sneak a purple out of this. A little bit of understeer. Still in the purple. Around the final corner. Straighten the car up. And that's a purple. There you go. Look at that.
Program complete and a job well done.
Looks like you can look off the tyres around here. Right, I think what we might do is, because we're a little bit low on battery, is we'll charge the battery up this lap maybe, and then go for a bit more of a push lap next lap. Because we've not really had a chance to do that yet. We're doing programs the entire time, so we're only ahead of Nico Hulkenberg at the moment. Although saying that, we are currently up on this time, so let's see how we go. What's the best budget F1 wheel? A Gino 23 or a T248 are my recommendations. Bit of a slide on the exit. It's all good. Is F1 24 worth it if I play on the weekends most of the time? I heard it's bad. Depends what kind of player you are. If you consider yourself a casual player, you'll probably enjoy it. If you consider yourself a competitive player, you probably won't enjoy it. That's the way I see it this year. This game definitely seems like it's more targeted toward the casual players, is what I'll say, rather than the more simulation kind. Casual, to be honest, I'm not very good. You'll probably enjoy it then, to be honest. You probably will enjoy it. Oh, again, a lot of understeer there. Didn't get that corner right at all. Unfortunately, we dropped a good bit of time this lap, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, messed up. Okay. All right, let's charge up the battery. We're going to go for a push lap next time round on these hard tires. A week away from F1 Manager. I probably will play F1 Manager on release. I need to get my other PC set up with a streaming PC, so I can actually stream properly with F1 Manager. I have a capture card. I just need to get it all figured out, so. A week and a day on a Tuesday. Is that on a Tuesday? Really? To be fair, actually, that might work out. Because Monday next week, I'm probably going to want to rest because we have the 24 hours. So Tuesday might actually work a bit better. It might work a bit better. Which season is this? Season 1. Still in our first season at the moment. Yeah, it might take a little bit of time for that box, to be honest. Best budget F1 type racing wheel. You can get mods for the G29 and stuff like that. There are a lot of third-party companies out there who make mods for the G29 and stuff, so. Do you upgrade your car like career mode? Yep. Indeed.
Rain is forecast in just
Ooh,
over
10 minutes till
minutes'
rain.
time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Okay, we're going to do this lap. We're going to box it. It's getting very cloudy out here. Have I met any drivers? Not any current drivers, but I have met a lot of former drivers. I went to the 24-hour Le Mans this year, and I met Mick Schumacher and Jenson Button. I've also met Robert Kubica in the past as well. Let's go for a bit more of a push lap this time round, see what we can do. Car was sliding a little bit, just about held it together. Looks okay so far, a few tenths up. Any tips for car setups? When making a car setup, it's really down to what the track wants more than anything. There is a bit of a meta this year. Obviously, having like max tire pressure and stuff like that is the meta for every track. But when you're making a setup, everything really comes from wanting to understand where the track wants, really. So, for example, when you're at a track like Monaco, obviously, you're going to want max wings, right? When you're at a track like Monza, you need to go low wings and stuff like that. So, it's really about understanding what the track requires from your car. Obviously, the better you can try on lower downforce, the faster you'll be as well. So, there's a lot of practice to do, really, with setups. It's a long process. 33.9, bit of improvement, but still a little bit far down, so. Okay. Not going to Everton, it looks like. It was supposed to go last time, wasn't he? But all fell apart. I think Everton are slowly becoming like Leeds now, signing all their players. Your parents met Jos Verstappen at the 1997 Luxembourg Grand Prix, aka renamed them German GP. That's pretty cool, to be fair. That's pretty cool. I'm out of fuel as well. Let's return to garage. Do we got lovely to this point? He really is, isn't he? That's a lot of dreaming there, Ice-T. A lot of dreaming. Can I please do a Piastri career or like a race with him or something? I love your content, F1. I'm Australian like Piastri. Might do it at some point. We'll see. Maybe one day. Right. We've got 5 out of 5 on everything so far. We've got race strategy next, but it is going to start raining soon. I think it's actually going to rain very imminently. We could try doing this, but I don't know if it's going to work out. Maybe we should just do it in the wet, actually. It might be the better idea. Because it is going to rain at some point during the race, so... Maybe we should have done race strategy first, actually, now I'm thinking about it, but... Oh, well. Okay. What we'll do then is, while it's not raining, we're going to use our soft tires, and we're going to go for a quick quali lap. So let's make sure the fuel is on minimum. Or low down, 3.1, that's fine. And we're going to go do a quick quali lap on these soft tires and see how that pace is.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Who's my favourite driver? Max Verstappen. How many seasons are we going to do in our driver career? Usually we do 3 or 4. But obviously, if we want to try and do more than that, we can't always do 100% races because they take a long time, so... If we want to try and go further in the career than just 3 or 4 seasons, we would need to do a lot more 50% races and stuff like that, but... I think everyone enjoys the 100% races, so... And I personally love 100% races as well, so... But we'll see. I'm sure we want to do another career at some point, or a My Team or something. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure if I'll do My Team on F1 24 this year. Because I plan on doing that for F1 Manager, so... Now that you can do your own creator team.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Least favourite F1 driver? Probably Lance Stroll, I'd say. Alright, let's get his tyres warmed up. What career do I do later this year? I might do like a real-life driver sort of career. Bring like an F2 driver up to champion or something like that. That'd be quite fun. I like the fact you can do career modes for life drivers, so we'll probably do something like that in the future. Not thought too much about that yet, but Liam Lawson career, is he in the game? If he's in the game, that'd be a good one. But I don't know if he's in the game. Ollie Behrman. I feel like a lot of people do Ollie Behrman, though. I mean, obviously, Antonelli would be one to go for, wouldn't he? But yeah, no, I mean a real-life driver, Luke, yeah. Because you can do that in the game now, can't you? You could be a real-life driver in career modes. Maybe we'll try and do a Fernando Alonso career. Get him at number 3. That'd be quite fun, to be fair, actually. Not necessarily doing an F2 driver, but maybe doing an older driver and trying to get him that one more championship before they retire. That'd be kind of fun. Fernando's too young, surely. He's a class rookie, to be fair, isn't he? Who will win in Hungary? Logan Sargent. Yeah, they will do eventually in the whole year. They usually do it around November, December sort of time. Oh, that was very deep. Wow. I keep getting my breaking point a little bit wrong here. I think I'm breaking too late. But yeah, eventually they will update F2. But they usually do that around the winter time. There we go, that's a bit better. Gotta break a bit before that first board. Right, this should be the sector we gain a lot of time because the hard tires do not grip well here at all. So we should gain a lot of time in these corners. Can already see that delta going up. .5, there you go. It's a P2. Not bad. Not bad, actually. How did Singapore go? We finished P3 in Singapore. It was a really, really good race. Really good race. You met Liam Lawson at Silverstone last week. Nice. He seems like a really nice guy. He's done like a few Twitch streams and stuff like that. And we have rated him a few times. He's always been very appreciative and stuff. So seems like a genuinely very nice guy. I hope it gets a seat next year. Really deserves one. Or maybe this year as well, actually. Depending on how things go. What up, Peter? Eero, thanks for that follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. No, I wouldn't put Liam straight in a Red Bull. No way. I wouldn't do that. I would probably give him a Racing Bull seat, but I probably wouldn't give him a Red Bull seat. That'd be asking quite a lot of someone who hasn't really had a lot of F1 experience. It'll be a locked route. You can try and press it, but nothing will happen. It's just a preload thing. Everyone was asking when he's signing a VCOM contract. I bet, yeah, I bet. It's the answer everyone wants the, or the question everyone wants the answer to. Will Ricciardo be in a Red Bull, do you think? I wouldn't be surprised if it happened, but I'd be disappointed. I don't think that would be the right move at all for Red Bull. Dropping Perez from Ricciardo, I don't think Ricciardo does much better than what Perez is doing right now. I just don't know what they have against Yuki. I really don't. Where's the duck? The duck's chilling in there. He'll come out in a minute, don't worry. Daniel can't go to Red Bull at this stage, and Yuki, for some reason, is even talked about. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with Yuki. It's a bit of a weird one. I really don't know why Red Bull are so anti-Yuki. My straw is stuck at the bottom of the thing, so it's not getting much water up. Baseball Man, thanks for following on Twitch, Robbie. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. For those on Twitch, how's the stream been so far? Because the enhanced broadcast thing's running, which I didn't want to run. It automatically got turned on. So if everything's running smooth, I'll leave it. But if there has been some stuttering and stuff like that, please let me know. I might have to restart the stream for it, but it's been good, yeah? Been fine? Okay, no worries. If it does do random quirky things, though, please do let me know. And I'll try and get it addressed. Okay, let's skip forward a bit of time because that rain is now here. We're going to do some wet running in the race strategy program. So you look crisp and lovely. Perfect. Have you ever done proper racing, like karting or anything? I kited a little bit when I was younger. Not a lot, though. But that was as far as I really went. Never went any further than that. Okay. 22 minutes to go in the session. Is everyone on inters? No, everyone's still on dries. Wait, could we have done... Oh, it is raining now. We probably could have done the race strategy on the dry then. That's a bit annoying. Okay. All right, skip another 5 minutes or so. We should start seeing the inters come out soon. You better love me again. Still dry? Surely the inters are faster now. Surely. It does look like it's getting quite closer, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, it's getting very close to the inters now. Very, very close. Okay, let's skip another couple minutes. Yeah, I think inters the best tire now. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Cool. All right, we can do this final program then. Sweet. I wanted to on the dries, but... Yeah.
Right, the car's ready. Let's
Bit
go
bad
now.
timing, really. Stream has been a smooth operator. Perfect. What track is hard for me? Miami. I don't like anything about Miami. I suck at it. I don't like it. I hate everything to do with Miami. I never wanted to come across my vision ever again. Yeah, definitely getting a little bit damp now, so... Get the duck. Bro, I'm so bad at remembering that, aren't I? There we go. Duck is out. The Huckleheim is out. When's for Kraken arriving? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Whenever it arrives. I don't have an answer. I hope this week, but we'll see. We will see. Is Hungary this weekend going to be our last race of Perez and a Red Bull? Maybe. There was the leak of those clauses, wasn't there? Where apparently he can't be 100 points down on his teammate going into Spa. So, yeah, it's... we'll see, I guess. Be an interesting couple of weeks, that's for sure. Is it after Spa he can't have 100 points or going into Spa? Do you find the display on the FSR wheel is helpful? Absolutely, yeah. It's very informative. You can choose so many different displays as well. There's like 18 or something, 18, 20 different displays you can choose. I've obviously gone for one that's most informative, but yeah, it's a really good way of keeping track of the things like your tire temperatures, your last lap, all that sort of stuff. R5? No, this is the R9. Do you have the light up for the gears? Yeah, I got the rev lights. I do need to adjust them a little bit, to be fair, but yeah, they work as intended. All right, let's go do a few interlaps then, shall we? I want to get a 46.2 in these conditions. I think that's doable. Not too sure what the inter times are around here usually, so... What up, Creeper? Oh, come on. I'm considering swapping the GS and KS for the FSR. I wouldn't say it's like a necessity. I wouldn't say it's a necessity. It depends how much you really want to look at it, I guess. I think it's, what, 200 more than the KS4 or something like that, so... Can you change the color of the RPM lights? Yes, you can. Yeah, there's loads of different customizations you can do with the rev lights. It's awesome. Didn't get green this time round. Does feel like the track's getting a little bit more damp, though, so I think the target time will probably come down. Yeah, 46.9 now. Was a 46.2 last lap, so... With or without mods? What do you mean? In the game? I don't use any mods right now, no. Oh, the RPM lights? No, they're part of the Mods Repair software. It's all part of the wheel. Do you recommend saving extra to get Monster over Fanatec? Yeah, I would. I think the Mozza value is better than Fanatec's, really. The value for money-wise, definitely better on Mozza. Definitely. I don't believe trouble you're attending your race at Coat events. Well, that's one advantage for McLaren, at least, isn't it? Or disadvantage, I guess, actually, because the first race he attended for McLaren, they won it, so... It doesn't read TikTok chat? True. Opinions on an F1 24-hour race? I don't think the cars would survive that long, would they? As soon as a car loses one piece of bodywork, they lose an insane amount of time, so... There they go, it's the greens finally. 46.4 that time round. Yeah, the time is actually dropping on the target, so it's definitely getting more and more wet out here. There's a little bit too much inside curb. That was the green we're looking for, though. Let's see if we can try and get another one here. Just gonna try and stay in the high gears to make sure we don't light the revs up too much. How old am I? 24. Nice, 6/10 up so far for the first sector. Yeah, look at that first lap. See, warm the tyres up a little bit, find a bit of grip. Certainly finding it now, that's for sure. Yeah, finding some good time now. Finding some very good time. Can't really go full throttle through here, otherwise the car just wants to spin. 9/10 up now through the final corner. Let's see, it's going to be about a second. Just under a second. 46.2. All right, we are finding good time now. We are finding lovely time. That first lap definitely was just us trying to find the grip. Get the tyres a little bit warmer in those conditions as well. It's feeling pretty good on these into the moment. Even trying to go flat out around turn 2, I feel the car wanted to slide like crazy. Easing up a way too much inside curve there. Oh, God. A little bit too throttle happy. I'll be a bit down the delta now. My hair is getting in my damn face. Just proves I need a haircut. Shame you only get one outlap practice programs? Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if you could sort of customize how you'd want to do it. So if you want to do like a cooldown lap in between, or if you want to do 2 outlaps, anything like that. Because it's all kind of preset for you, really, isn't it? and it gives you the right amount of fuel you need. But it'd be kind of nice if you could sort of customize how much fuel you want on your programs and stuff. Just that little element of more realism and immersiveness. Paj? I'm very sorry I'm saying that name wrong. Thank you much for the follow, did appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. On the final corner we go. Just gonna be time the dogs this time. Yeah, that time was a little bit slower. Sweetie, thanks for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Favorite driver, Max Verstappen. Yeah, can't really go full throttle through turns, so otherwise the car just wants to kick out at you. Doesn't like it when you do that, so... Ever done an endurance race? Yep, I'm doing another one this weekend. The 24 Hours of Spa. In iRacing. My god, again, slide there. Nice taken there, just finding that little bit of a drier line. We'll see how we do on time, Mana. As I always say, it's all time dependent. If we're good on time, we will. If we're not, then probably next time, but we'll see. I think it'll be tricky because it's a sprint weekend, but yeah, we'll see how we got on time. So that's stadium for the Mbappe presentation. Can't say that's a surprise, really, is it? Cannot say that's a surprise. Over there we go, and this should be our final lap done. There we go, nice. 8 tenths improvement, beautiful.
That was a really good job indeed. We've got a lot
Okay,
of
so
track.
basically, all of our interlaps there were in the 46s, I think it was. We had one in the 47s, we made a couple of mistakes, but when we keep it clean, it looks all pretty good. Where am I from? I'm from Essex in the UK. Oh, that's unfortunate, quite. Enjoy your diseases. Enjoy your diseases on that one. Southgate in or out? For me, out. Which I know some people won't like because obviously they'll always bring up the whole... We got 2 finals and a semi-final and stuff like that, but... Yeah, for me, out. That was a clean line. Yeah, I mean... We definitely found some better lines on that one, that's for sure. I was from the UK, used to live in the Philippines. Nice. I get a lot of people from the Philippines and the surrounding area in my chat. Neil Warnock could miss both those finals. I think Big Sam probably would have as well. Eating all the curb in the wet. I mean, to be honest, in this game, you can. It's a little bit weird. Obviously, you shouldn't, but in the game, it's fine. They apparently changed how the wet, you know, the wet grip is and stuff like that in this game compared to 23, but it don't feel that much different. Obviously, there are some curbs you should avoid, especially the ones that are a little bit more raised, but yeah, you can, like for that one there, for example, you can really ride that with no problem at all in this game. You can eat them alive like it's not even there. In the dry, though, you'll slip around on them like crazy now. It's insane. Wet or dry tracks? Always dry. Always dry. You're in Colchester, Jane. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm not too far away from Colchester. Appreciate it, Fergus. Thank you, man. Favorite car on, in F1 right now? Well, I'm a Red Bull fan, so probably the Red Bull. Mika, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it. Probably not quite, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like the perfect weather for hards, yeah? We already used them, sorry. Already used. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that should be us done and dusted for practice then. We've done everything we wanted to do there, but didn't quite get 5 out of 5 on the race strategy, but we got 5 out of 5 on everything else, so overall, I'm fairly happy with that. The pace looks pretty good on the quali pace. Again, difficult to really say how the race pace is going to be because we use the dry tires, but yeah. No, that's not a deal, Zach. That is not a deal. Okay, so there you go. There is your roundup of FP1 and the only practice session of the weekend as well. George Russell does finish up on top with a 32.3. We're just underneath him on a 32.4. So our quali pace does look all right. Verstappen in third, Perez in fourth, Piastri, Stroll, Sainz, Ocon, Bottas, and Gasly all in that top 10. But of course, it did start raining towards the end of that session. So difficult to say if a lot of those times are truly representative. But yeah, our teammate down in 13th there as well, so hopefully he can find a bit more time on the soft tyre because he's slower than Albon and K-Mag, so... Yeah, not great at all. Fernando Alonso and Hamilton a bit further down there as well, but they're on the hard tyre, same as Lando Norris, Leclerc, Hulkenberg, so... Yeah, I'm sure in qualifying they'll find a bit of time, but we're not going to get any rain now until the race. It is going to rain in the race at some point. I believe around the halfway mark it will start raining, so... Well, Dutchman, how's it going, mate? Go for it, Hades. It's so quick to get 5k back when you're subscribed. Oh, yeah, you get insane boosts. You get insane boosts with channel points when you're subbed and stuff. Even when you gift subs and stuff, you get a bit of channel points for it as well, so... Pay to win, almost. Our experience has gone up to 68 now as well. That's the one stat we're kind of lacking on a little bit right now, isn't it? All of our other attributes are coming up really nicely, but the experience is still a little bit low. But I assume over time that'll increase. Maybe in Season 2 a bit more. Do I post on YouTube? Every now and then I do, yeah. I did release a new video last week. There's a new one coming fairly soon as well. So, yeah, link in my bio on TikTok if you want to find out my YouTube. Or just type in that guy events. You'll find me on there as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So then, it is time to get ourselves ready for the first event of the weekend. It is sprint quali time up first. Obviously, there's two qualifyings now over a weekend. You get sprint qualifying, which obviously determines the order for the sprint race, and then after that, you get a full qualifying, which is for the main race, and that'll obviously determine the order for the main race as well. Last year, of course, it was just qualifying, sprint race, and then the race. So we get an extra qualifying session now to determine how the sprint will be lined up, and of course, we get another main qualifying session for the main race. So I'm locking up at every corner F123. I had barely locked up before. What brake bias are you running at? Are you using custom setups and stuff like that? What's your opinion on Lewis Hamilton, seeing as though you're a Verstappen fan? I think every Verstappen fan always has the utmost respect for Lewis. He might not be our favorite driver, but we can certainly appreciate what he's done for the sport. We can certainly appreciate how good of a driver he is as well. No doubt about it. Right, let's get our vehicle switched up as well. Let's go number 4 on here. Energy store, number 3. Turbocharger, we'll go with number 4 as well. That's perfect. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Control electronics for number 3. And then the gearbox, we'll go with... We'll go with number... Stay number 3, actually. Stay number 3. It's on 32%. That probably will pick up a bit of wear today. Because we are doing a lot of running this weekend, so... Alright, good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. So, as I said earlier, we are going to be running a little bit lower on the AI this week. Because the AI round quota... for what I've seen so far, are pretty damn good. So we are going to be running a little bit lower on the AI. We should still be okay to run quite high. Obviously, in quali, we usually do 110 AI difficulty. But I think for this one, we're going to go with 108. So a couple clicks lower, it should just knock off a little bit of their speed, and we should be okay. I tried with 50 not working, 52 still like that. 53 decent, but I still lock up. Sounds like the way you're braking really hates then. Sounds like the techniques you're using aren't really working out, so... Try going back to basics first. Maybe you're trying to be too aggressive with your trail braking or something. No, Burgering on Le Mans? Le Mans. Easy. Let's get the audio settings up here as well. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's get into qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do as we prepare ourselves for the sprint race in qualifying. Obviously, in Q1 and Q2, we have to use the medium tire, I think it is. And then in Q3, we'll use the fresh softs.
So what a thrill for everyone today to see our drivers lapping Kota at full hot lap speed. It's the circuit of the Americas and it's qualifying.
There's our boy. There's our boy Barry getting ready. All right. Let's see how we do here, ladies and gentlemen. So, no rain is forecast for sprint quali. Nothing for sprint race, nothing for quali either. However, when we get into the race, we are projected a little bit of rain halfway through the race. So, that will make for a very interesting strategy going into that one as well. However, we have got sprint quali up first. So, that's where our focus will lie for now. And there you can see it. We have got the medium tires available to us. So, we use this for SQ1. We use another set of mediums for SQ2. And then, of course, when we get into the actual final qualifying session of sprint quali, we'll be using the soft tires. So, 12 minutes in the session in Q1. So, we haven't got a lot of time to mess around here. So, we're going to get cracking straight away with our first lap. Let's go do it. Bury the bottle job. What are you talking about?
Okay, let's go.
Ollie and Mitch, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Look at you guys with your football talk that I know nothing about. I'll just sit here and put my thumbs up. The only football I do is the proper one. None of that American one. We also happened in Baku, we don't forget. Yeah, what happened in Singapore, huh? Didn't bottle that one, did we? What happened in Belgium? Didn't bottle that one. You don't want to talk about the successes. I get it. I get it. I do. I truly do. Time for a Q2 exit. You have little faith, chat. Little faith. That's alright. It's all good. Barry will show you up. Mini, thanks for following us on, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. What do you think of the bug steering? It's not really bugged. It's broken, but it's not bugged. Because it's intentionally made like this. But I don't like it either way. I don't like it either way. If you're looking for our Discord link, Mini, just do enter my Discords. Need a bit more temperature in these tires. You bought the MotoGP game today? I've never been a big fan of the MotoGP games. I've tried them, but I really suck at them, to be honest with you. That's the first problem. I really suck at them. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap of Q1. Or SQ1, I should actually say, isn't it? Let's lock in real quick, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be an important lap. Oh, a little bit of understeer. Tires are a bit too hot. Didn't want to grip in at all. My force feedback in the game is default. I use the Moza PL settings to change around my FFB. Over we go. P5, not bad, I don't think. We're a tenth and a bit off from Alonso, so that's not too bad, actually. Piastri and Alonso are the ones ahead of us. Carlos Sainz drops into P6. Gasly underneath us as well. P5's okay, I think, actually. We probably will drop a few more places, a few more cars to do another lap, but we could probably do another lap within this session. But P5 is not too shabby. I don't mind that. Oh. I just got bumped by Carlos Sainz. That better not give me a penalty. No, it's not. Thank God. It wasn't on a lap anyway, so. We have got quite a few cars around us, so got to be a little bit careful. According to Fabrizio, Edison's agreed to Saudi. They need to strike a deal with the city at the moment. Wow. Always knew Allison was the better goalkeeper. Is this guy on a lap looking Sergeant? I think he might be, might not be. No, he's not, I think. No, he's a bit slower. So he's 150 million. That's a fair price, to be fair. Should I buy Forza Motorsport? It depends. I mean, it's a very casual game. It's not a sim racer. So if you're going into it thinking it's going to be a sim racing game, it's not. It isn't. But for a casual bit of racing, seems alright. I've not really played the new one, so... I used to play a lot of the Forza Motorsports back in the day, but... yeah, I kind of lost my interest in Forza a long time ago. Mods power settings. It's a lot to go through. I have a file, though, if you want to have a look through it. Still P5 at the moment. George Russell's wasted himself into P6. So we're in the top 5 still at the moment. I really want Gran Turismo but on Xbox. Yeah, I had a PS5. I had a PS5 for a little bit. I don't have it anymore. But I never played Gran Turismo either. I don't know that Forza and Gran Turismo are just games that don't really interest me that much. To be honest. What ERS do I use for quali? Depends on the AI. If the AI are quite weak, then I only stay in hot lap. If the AI are quite strong, then I'll use overtake. But obviously, you don't obviously want to use overtake the entire time because it'll burn through it too quickly. So you want to use it during the course of the lap to get through the battery over the entire lap. So, all right, 3% wear on that medium tire. So yeah, we're only 2.5 tenths. Sorry, less than 2.5 tenths off from Lando Norris in P1 right now. Yuki says a little bit further down to in P10. Still a few drivers to a lap, though, so let's see. We've got 4 minutes and 50 seconds left of the session, so there'll still be a little bit of forming in the grid order. But so far, looking pretty decent. What up, Danny? Is 24 much more different than 23? Yep. Not necessarily for the right ways, either. So we have lost a little bit of time in the middle sector. The middle sector, we're about 2.5 tenths down on Lando Norris. And the final sector about 2 tenths down there as well. So all of our time that we're finding at the moment is all in the opening sector. I mean, to be fair, that lap might be enough. We've dropped down to P7 now. Lewis Hamilton's just gone into P5. Only done the exact same time, sorry, as Oscar Piastri there for P4. Charles Leclerc is ahead of us by a little bit. Sergio Perez just put himself into P7. So what's that gap to P16? Everyone's done their lap now. We're 1 second up on Kevin Magnussen in P16. We might be all right, I think, chat. We might be all right. Yeah, we'll do another Pro Clubs with a new FIFA Nico for sure. I don't think we need another lap here, do we, chat? We're a second up on K-Mag in 16th place. I don't see him finding a second on the next lap, especially because everyone's on the same medium tire. I think we'll stay with we'll stay in the garage. I'm happy with that time. Loco, thanks for that follow on Twitch, mate. Bax, thanks for that follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. What's my number in game? 61. It's my favorite number, but backwards. 16 is my favorite number, but I can't use it because Leclerc's got it, so I use 61 instead. All right. 3 minutes left to go in the session. We've got some drivers heading out for their final lap. We've got Magnussen, Tsunoda, Gasly, Ocon all heading out. Anyone else? There we go. Got a few more. Hulkenberg, Albon, Sargent. And that's it, actually. Oh, Bottas heading out now as well. Zhou with 1 minute 45. Oh, he's going to be a bit tight, isn't he? He's got about 10 seconds spare, Zhou. If he gets traffic on his outlap, he might not make it. But that's everyone. Okay, I'm actually fairly confident. Let's go on board with Hulkenberg and see how his medium tires go. Charles didn't even want number 16. 16 was his 5th choice. Really? What was his main choice? Can he change it now? Please? Did I see the final? I did indeed, yeah. Yeah, you'll be our Rio Ferdinand, Nico. Where am I aiming to finish the race realistically? We'll always try and gun for a top 6. That's always our kind of provisional aim, is to try and get into the top 6, but points are points at this point, so we'll take it. But last time out, we did get a podium, so we'll see. How's the first sector for Nico Hulkenberg down the straight then? Apparently it's on his outlap, which I don't think is true. We're not actually getting information on his first sector. Wait, is this Hulkenberg's first lap? No, this is his second lap. I don't know why he's appearing as outlap then. Okay. Is everyone saying that? No, Albon's is appearing fine. 25-1 opening sector for Albon. I can't see it now because it's the end of the session. All right, let's see what we got here. End of the session, ladies and gentlemen, here in Sprint Quali. And we don't move our position. We stay in PA, which means we are comfortably through to Q2 here in Sprint Quali. George Russell and Carlos Sainz finish up underneath us with Lando Norris on top with a 31.8. It's very close for that top 6, though. Less than a 10th separating that top 6. So it's going to be very interesting on who can get pole position here in Sprint Quali. Yuki Tsunoda just about gets through as well. He's up by 0.3 to Kevin Magnussen, who is one of those leaving us in SQ1. Zhou Guanyu, Valtteri Bottas, Logan Sargent, and Nico Hulkenberg, who didn't improve on his final lap, are all out in the opening qualifying session. On to Q2 we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, usually I play like CDM in clubs. That's usually my place. Red card merchant, me. Brexit tackles through and through. Bold Eagles in the red and white, red, white, and blue. And in the distance, you can hear the gunfire. You play Sentiment in pro clubs? I think Dewey and Robbie are usually... No, Robbie actually plays on the wide sometimes. I think. I know Dewey sometimes plays the middle as well. Played a good strategy of saying 4th. I'm saying 4th, just behind 3rd. I wouldn't mind a P4. That's good points on the board. Right. New tyre is unlocked, ladies and gentlemen, with now 9 minutes and 20 on the clock. So let's head out for our first lap of SQ2. We probably will need to turn the lap after, but we'll see how we go on this opening lap. Normally a left winger or a pace merchant. That's usually how wingers always are on FIFA, right? Everyone builds their characters to be really small and really fast. Well, that was AI 108 right now, I think we're on. What is SQ2? Sprint Quali 2. There are 2 qualifying sessions now when it's a sprint weekend. When you have a sprint race, you have another qualifying session, which determines the order of that sprint race. Alright, let's back away from Perez a little bit, just make sure we don't get any problems on our lap. We've got no one behind us as well, so we should be okay. Am I confident for Hungary as a Max fan? I feel like all my confidence I had is lost, players. I feel like Red Bull in a very awkward position right now. How much is the F1? I believe the Championship Edition is on sale right now for £47, which is cheaper than the standard game. I'm always hungry, to be fair, Lemon. Always. It's McLaren, Merc, and Max vying for wins right now? Exactly. Perez just nowhere to be seen. Which I don't know if that's telling of Perez or telling of Red Bull, truthfully. Maybe a little bit of both.
Team Radio. R_hoot_07 says Chance. I wanted number 7 first, but Kimi had it. Then I chose 10th, but Pierre came to F1 and chose number 10th, so then I chose number 16. 1 plus 6 equals 7.
Quick maths. I mean, 7's now available, though, isn't it? So, Kimi Räikkönen's no longer in the sport. Maybe he just likes number 16 ever since he's taken it. What about Stika? 32-1 so far for Carlos Sainz in the session. We're on the back straight now. The sun is starting to set here in Texas. Where can we position our racing ball? I think Max got into 31s there.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
Ooh, a little bit too much inside curb. Just threw the car off balance a little bit. Around the final corner we go. How's time going to be as we cross the line? It's going to be a 32.0. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. A little bit faster than our SQ1 time. We're ahead of both the Ferraris, Perez, Hamilton, and obviously Verstappen on top right now. We're almost into the 31s. That's a really nice lap, actually. Even with that slight mistake on that penultimate corner. We'll see if anyone does go faster. Piastri puts his McLaren into the top 3 for the time being. There probably still is a few more cars to a lap, but so far, that's a relatively convincing lap time. Let's see how the rest of the session goes. We've got 5 minutes remaining, so obviously it feels like time goes down very quickly in sprint quali. Hit the curb later. The problem with that corner is that it's blind. You can't actually see the corner. So you have to kind of really know your reference points and how much turn in, all that sort of stuff. So unfortunately on that one, I turned in a little bit too early. I've let Max wins the championship this year, but next year I see the Red Bull down bad. Yeah, I see the same. I see the exact same. I think Max will do enough to hold on to the championship this year, but next year I really do think it's going to be up for grabs. It always seems like as soon as we come to the end of a new, or the end of a regulation, we always see the teams a lot closer, don't we? I wish they just kind of extended it a few more years. Mills, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. George Russell goes fastest. That puts us down into P7. Oh, sorry, Keeson. My bad. I thought it was about mine. Either way, it still worked out. Personally, I don't like the cars 2026. I mean, I don't really care how they look as long as they give us good racing. I really don't. And if they're smaller, they're more nimble, and they can actually go 2-3 wide at some tracks, I don't care how they look. Honestly, I really don't. You could put fairy wings on it for all I care. And as long as it provides good racing, I really don't care how it looks. That's all we want. That's all we want is some good close racing. So I really couldn't give a shit how it looks. Can we paint it pink? You'd have to ask BWT to come back for that, I think. Everyone's heading out their final laps right now as well, so just shows how tight the timing is, really. We got 3 minutes and 15 left on the clock, so yeah, we're currently sitting in 7th place. We are just 3/10 up on Alex Albon in P11. Yuki Tsunoda is currently in the drop zone. Fernando Alonso is the only one not to do a lap, but he's currently on it right now. 3 minutes left to go in the session. We're going to go straight out here because we need to do a second lap. Otherwise, we might be out in Q2. Mr. Ducky coming in with a 2-month resub as well. Thanks so much, Mr. Ducky, for the 2-month resub. Ladies and gentlemen, get a smooth spin chat to welcome Mr. Ducky into Vince Fan for the 2 months. Appreciate the praise, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, definitely another lap. What was the wear on the tyres as well? 3%. Not bad. Not bad. Obviously, both the Ferraris didn't do great laps there either, did they? 9th and 10th for the Scuderia at the moment. So this is going to be another pretty important lap here, actually. Need a 31, really? Yeah, definitely. I think we need to find at least a 10th and a half on this lap to get ourselves comfortably through. We've got 3 tenths to P11 so far, but obviously I'd expect them to close the gap up. But now that these tyres aren't quite as fresh, we might not quite do the same. Game hours? I think I have like 100 so far in the game. Why do the managed games take so little storage? Most of the time it's because they're literally just a database. Like, Foot Manager is just a massive Excel spreadsheet with a friendly user interface. That's it. In this game? Yeah, in this game. In total, I have no idea. I have no idea. A lot. We'll say that. It has to be 1,000 in this game? The game's only been out a month, dude. Just over. Anyone who's got $1,000 already. I get told to touch grass sometimes, but I think the money's got a bit deeper than grass. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our final lap of qualifying at number 2 for sprint quali. 1 minute left on the clock as we cross the line. Can we find a bit of an improvement as we prepare for this final lap? Lovely sector 1. Really, really nice sector 1. That was a really nice exit onto the back straight here as well. Track limits. There was no track limits there. You can get away with the track limits there. They're very friendly to you. As long as you've got one wheel over it, you won't get track limits. This is like a lovely time. Got to nail this final sector. Oh, that was a little deep. Should have covered the nice exit though. That's better. Much better. Over the line we go. That's a lovely improvement, ladies and gentlemen. I think that was a P4. I think. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. P4, ladies and gentlemen. And we are through to SQ3. That was a really nice lap. That first sector felt really smooth. Great lap at the end of SQ2. And that puts us into SQ3 comfortably as well by 5/10 to Lance Stroll. We didn't actually need to complete the lap because I saw that we were already through to in P10. So didn't need to complete the lap, but either way, it was worth doing, and we do finish up in P4. George Russell, fastest so far, a 10th.5 up on us. Fernando Alonso in second place, and Charles Leclerc rounding out that top 3 for the time being. Verstappen, Norris, Hamilton, Piastri, Perez, and Sainz are all through to SQ3. Unfortunately, leaving us in SQ2 will be our teammate Yuki Tsunoda. He starts in P13. Lance Stroll and Albon directly ahead of him, with both the Alpines of Pierre Gasly and Esteban Ocon directly behind our teammate. So, yeah, we're comfortably through to SQ3. Now it's time for the soft tires. Now, Perez P9 is actually unrealistic because he would have been knocked out in Q2 already. Maybe Q1. At least last night wasn't as heartbreaking as Euro 2020. Yeah, facts, chaos. Facts. It was still disappointing, though. Just the nature of everything. Right, so we obviously only have one soft tire available for SQ3. So, we're not going to actually do a lap until the end of the session. 2021. Yeah, but it was still called Euro 2020. I know it was in 2021, but it was still called Euro 2020. What's difficulty on 108 at the moment? 108. Alonso said on a lap so far. Is everyone going to do an opening lap here? I feel like it's a little bit of a waste to an opening lap, no? Wow, everyone's actually going to try and do a lap early on. There's only 8 minutes qualifying, so I don't think they'll have enough time to do a final lap. I'm only going to do one lap, so... Real F1 wheel in the window? No, it's a crafted one, Carter. Jude's been getting Ballon d'Or shouts. The guy didn't impact anything when he didn't score. Did you? Oh, mate, honestly, Jude has been winding me up. if he's purposely winding people up, he's doing a great job at it. But honestly, the ego of that guy is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I know he had such an incredible season for Real Madrid, but needed Madison. At least he would have tried to create something. Cole Palmer came on last night and was our best player, man. Hal Foden as well was getting 90 minutes every single game. Starting every single game as well. I have no idea. No idea. Foden recorded 0 goals this tournament. Honestly, dude. He was one of those that I was, like, really excited for, actually, going into the tournament. I was really excited for Foden. I thought he had such an amazing season with City. I thought he'd come into this tournament on fire. Didn't get a single goal involvement. When will it come home, Vince? It already has. The women brought it home for their Euros. Treatment of Cole Palmer's been shameful all Euros, been the best player besides Saka. I mean, we were talking about it in Discord earlier. We were kind of saying who our top 5 players were. I think most of us came to the agreement that Pickford, Gahey, Saka, what the fuck? Saka, Mainu and Palmer. I know that's more than 5, but they were by far all our best players. And there is a considerable distance as well between them and the rest. John Stones was all right from time to time. Trippier and Walker, abysmal. Luke Shaw was good when he played, but he only played 1 game pretty much, didn't he? So, yeah. It's horrible, Gab. I hate it. Yeah, Watkins, of course. Yeah, Watkins is a good shout as well. Watkins is a good shout as well. He played well when he came and obviously got that goal against the Netherlands too. Kane's your best player. Maybe not lie. Prediction? Probably not today, no. Probably not for the qualifying today. But this is sprint qualies. Maybe in the actual quali we'll do a prediction. During the game versus the Netherlands, you had a 12th player, the ref. I mean, to be honest, mate, I know he gave that penalty, which was obviously a bit of a sham. But the ref was pretty shit all game for both teams. I can't lie. I don't know why that ref was even chosen to ref that game. He had a 6-month ban for match fixing, didn't he? Hurricane, best CDM in the world. All right. 2 minutes and 55 on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going to be the only driver that heads out for this final lap. So, the new soft tyres are on. The current fastest time is from Fernando Alonso with a 30.8. Wow. That's going to be really hard to beat. Look how close that top 4 is there as well. Less than a 10 to separate them. I think we'd be lucky to even get into the top 5 or 6, to be honest with you. These are some really good lap times. I think realistically, we're probably only looking around P8, P9, but we'll see what we can do. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Our opening lap and our final lap of SQ3.
Be aware, the car's ready to go.
Let's get going. Realized last night they didn't have to defend Harry anymore since he's not Spurs. Not my fight anymore. To be fair, you had no Spurs fans in there to have to fight about chaos, other than the ones you had to bring in. Losing a final with a Cucurella assist and a Yazabal goal is sad. To be fair, I mean, I can't lie. Cucurella has been fantastic this tournament. What's my trash control on? None. I don't use TC. You can shit on Kane all you like, don't care anymore. It's fair. It's fair. But yeah, how a lot of those players were starting every game and getting 90 minutes as well, I have no idea. Southgate in or out? Out. What up, Dylan? Is this quali? It is indeed, yep. The final qualifying session of sprint quali as well. Shaw had Yamal in the pack, and it was Shaw's proper match since February. Honestly, Trippier has absolutely starved us of some defensive stability, hasn't he? When Shaw came in, he just kept Yamal very quiet. Especially in that first half as well. They had nothing. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. It's our final lap of sprint quali. It's our first time on these soft tyres. Can we try and make anything out of this? There's only 4 cars out on track right now with 26 seconds remaining on the clock. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Okay, I liked. That's not fun. Yo, game chill. I hope that didn't impact my time there. Understeer. Put their right hands up. We've gone green in sector 1 so far. And the back straight we go here. We're a little bit tight on battery, to be a little bit careful. No pebbles at the sofa. Around the last few corners. A little bit too early on turning again on that second to last one. Round the final corner we go. Here in Codes, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to place ourselves? It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. I think it's P10. I think it's P10. Yeah, it is. Well, unfortunately, that was kind of expected. We saw those lap times at the start of SQ3, and we knew that'd be very hard to beat. And unfortunately, it's only a P10 for ourselves in sprint quali. And of course, only the top 8 score points in the sprint race as well. So we've got a bit of work to do going into this race. We're, well, a tenth and a bit off from Lando Norris ahead of us. So, yeah, a little bit unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen, that we couldn't get into a better position there. But P10, we can still work with that. And there are still points on the line. Fernando Alonso is on pole position for the sprint race with Max Verstappen 2,000ths away from him. George Russell and Carlos Sainz on the second row. Hamilton and Piastri share the third row together. Leclerc and Perez in the fourth. And of course, Lando Norris is accompanied by ourselves on that fifth row in SQ3. But yeah, a little bit disappointed we couldn't get a bit more than that. But you can see how tight the times are. You really need to get something special to beat those ones. But yeah, we'll take it. On to the sprint race we go. Yeah, I kind of chill with them to be fair now, Root. I've kind of chill with them. And this happened IRL at Coach this year. I mean, a Fernando Alonso poll would go pretty crazy, wouldn't it? It would go pretty crazy. Carvajal for Ballon d'Or. I'd probably give it to Rodri, me personally, but I'm sure Carvajal might be a contender with how much he's won. Perez generational talent when you talk about tacky commercial bits on social media. What my force feedback settings? All my feedback settings are default in the game. I use the Mozza Pit House settings to mess around with everything. You can do so much more with them, so I leave everything default in the game and then just customize everything in my Mozza Pit House software. Sugar, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Romero Ballon d'Or. Okay, that's enough of that immediately. That's enough of that immediately. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ourselves ready for the first race of the evening. It's sprint race time here in the circuit of the Americas. It's going to be a tricky one today, but it is going to be a full dry one. Of course, as you can see in the main race later on tonight, it is going to be raining a little bit in that one. It's going to start off dry, transition into some light rain, and then go back to dry after that as well. So the strategy for the race will be very important. However, in the sprint race, no rain is forecast. Same for qualifying as well. And hopefully, we can have some good running here in the sprint race. We do start in P10 for this one. It's going to be a bit of a tricky one. Of course, the AI here is pretty damn good, as we've seen so far. So we probably are going to drop the AI a couple clicks, probably to 106. Should be about right, I think. I hope. But, yeah, we'll go with that and see how we do. No, we create a cookie. Has it said much about cookies this year? I don't know if I've seen one. Maybe he has, but... Thoughts on Harvey Elliott? It's all right. I don't know much about him, to be honest with you, but he's all right. Hodgson coaching England after disaster at Liverpool was funny for me. Well, it might only go downhill from here as well, so we'll see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get ourselves ready and underway for the sprint race here in the circuit of the Americas. 19 laps of this sprint race to come. It's going to be a tricky one, but hopefully we can try and put down some good lap times and get ourselves a little bit higher. We start P10 for this one, so hopefully we can try and improve on that and score some points in this sprint race. While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now's the chance to do so, and then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for 19 laps of the sprint race here in Texas.
So it's all about speed in today's sprint. Not very many laps and no chance to get ahead on strategy. Who here today has the raw skill to take them to the top? We're racing today then in Travis County, Texas, where 20 corners and speeds of up to 200 miles per hour await us on this magnificent racetrack. It's 60% full throttle with plenty of good opportunities to pass, especially through the 2 DRS zones into turn 1 and the long back straight into turn 12. What a race we have in store today. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. An immense lap from Fernando Alonso yesterday puts him on pole position, edging out Max Verstappen, who'll start from P2. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Russell, Sainz, Hamilton, Oscar Piastri, Leclerc, Perez, Norris, Wang, Stroll, Albon, Tsunoda, Gasly, Ocon, Magnussen, Joe, Bottas, Sargent, and Nico Hülkenberg rounds off the grid. And with preparations almost complete, let's head trackside for today's sprint. And joining me in the commentary box once again, Naomi Schiff. Hi, Gnomes. Well, they say that a change is as good as a rest, and whilst there's not much rest on show in the sprint format today, there's definitely a change to what we're usually seeing on the track. Let's look at their season, and particularly against their teammate. Fair to say, they've got the better of them more often than not. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race, but I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to cars and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for race day. So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be sitting on the floor and isolating, others may be up to other things that they do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
We're still
All
with
right.
a chance of winning this title. We need you to push as hard as you can in the 5 remaining races.
Damn, 5 races to go, chat. We're really getting down towards the final lines now, aren't we? Okay. I was qualifying. We start P10 this one, unfortunately. Qualifying didn't quite go the way we wanted it to, so... But yeah, P10. We could definitely work with it. Hopefully we can score some points from here on out. Right. Probably not much to look on the strategy here, is there? Everyone's probably going to start the medium tyres. And no one will be boxing, I'm sure. So we'll be going medium tyres all the way through this race, I'm pretty sure. We're on the championship, still second at the moment, but we're only a few points up on Charles Leclerc, so maybe after the sprint race, we might be third, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll go the medium tyres. Not really too concerned about that. We'll drop the fuel a touch as well. Everything should be fine. I thought it was going to rain. In the main race, it's going to rain. This is the sprint race. In the main race, it should be raining. All right, perfect. Okay, let's have a look at the prediction for today then, shall we, chat? So, of course, we do start in P10. We've got a couple people actually starting on the soft tyres. Look at that. Both the Ferraris are going softs. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure about that one. AI at 106 today. A little bit lower than what we usually do. Both the Ferraris going softs off the bat here. That's very interesting. That'll be very tricky to get to the end. They'll be strong at the start, but... yeah, we're definitely going to take mediums for sure. Definitely. Do you want to try and go for top 6, maybe? Should we try and go for top 6? I thought Germany were really good, but I still think England beat them. You think England would beat Germany? God, no. Definitely not. Yeah, you want to go top 6? All right, let's go top 6. Still got a few positions to gain for that, of course. Obviously, got the soft tyres of the Ferraris there too, so be interesting to see how they fare after 10 or 11 laps. But yeah, well, let's do that. Top 6. Before we get a top 6. English should be able to beat anyone with our players. I mean, there's one common denominator. Chaos. Texas mentioned, and it'll be mentioned all damn day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get underway for the sprint race here in Texas. 19 laps is how many laps we've got to face up against today. It is going to be a tricky one, but we are going to go mediums the entire way through. Some people, I say some, only the Ferraris actually, are going to are going on the soft tires. So it'll be interesting to see if they can survive. But we are going to go medium tires to the end, and hopefully we can try and get to the end and hopefully score some points as well. We do start in P10 for this race, which is not very good. I actually need to let this feel a bit more, don't I, actually? Let's go 20 laps. That should be okay. But yeah, medium tires to the end for us, and hopefully we can try and score some points. We do start in P10 for this, so hopefully we can try and have a recovery after that poor qualifying performance and get some points out of this one. Ladies and gentlemen, today's prediction will be, can we finish in the top 6 for today's race? Make sure to get prediction up in the chat when it comes up in a moment's time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 19 laps of the sprint race here in Texas. Oh, come on. I forgot the audio settings again. There we go. My bad. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we score a top 6 in today's race? Make sure to get predictions up on the Twitch at the moment. Have yourself some more points for the main prediction later on as well. Yeah, I tried to put a bit more temperature in the tyre towards the end there because the front tyres were still a little bit cold, but it is what it is. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to get ourselves prepared for 19 laps of sprint racing action here at the circuit of the Americas. Let's line up well. 0.3, we'll take that. Very decent. All right, we start this one in P10, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 19 laps to try and correct this and get ourselves into the top 8 for the points. Here we are, 5 red lights in Texas. Away we go for lights out in the Circuit of Americas. It's not too great off the line for ourselves, unfortunately. And we've dropped 2 positions heading up towards turn 1. Lance Stroll and Yuki Tsunoda, our teammate, both going round the outside very comfortably up towards turn 1. We do get our teammate back as we head through turn 2 as we wrap around the outside. Stroll having to back up the throttle as he just has to evade Perez and Norris right in front of him. And we do get that position back on Yuki Tsunoda. That's back into P11 for ourselves for the time being. But yeah, a bit of an annoying one there. We want to try and get some positions back, and instead we've gone the other way. We've gone backwards at the start of this race. So not a great launch at all, but a long way to go. We can still find some positions out of this as we head down towards the hairpin for the first time. Let's have a little look at the inside, maybe a Stroll, but it was probably a little bit too late to really try a last gasp move like that. Here we go. We've got slipstream and some battery now to try and put some pressure on Lance Stroll as we head down towards their hairpin. But that straight line speed looking pretty good on that Aston at the moment, so going to be a little bit tricky as he's flashing away there. I don't know if he's harvesting battery or if he's already low on it, but yeah, not the ideal way to start their race if they're already low on battery. For the next sequence of corners we go, we're all over the back of Lance Stroll's car. Maybe we're going to try an optimistic dive up the inside here. That's a late one. We get their car turned in. We make the apex. That's a lovely move. And that puts us back to where we started. We jumped down to P12 on the opening corner. And just like that, on the same lap, we're back into where we started in 10th place. Lovely late move on Lance Stroll. They didn't see that one coming, and we made it stick. Beautiful stuff. DRS will be available from next lap as well. There is a few grey clouds forming around the track too, but no rain is forecast at the moment.
Within 1 second of the car ahead and into the DRS zone.
Up towards turn 1 we go. Everyone's a little bit slower as they're just having to check themselves up against the car in front, so that should allow us to get a little bit closer to the guys in front. Have I seen they're going in AI warms the tyres better? I have, yeah. Obviously, you can't do it in career mode, though. If you pause the game in career mode, it pauses the entire thing, so you can't do AI mode in career. Here we go. Let's get a little bit closer to Lando Norris as we head down towards the back straight. Got a little bit of a gap at the moment, but down to braking zone. We'll close up to the Miami Grand Prix winner. We'll have DRS down the back straight as well. Lance Stroll is quite close here as well. I must be a little bit careful with the Canadian. I think he's a little bit too far back, but should be okay. All right, let's see if we can try and start making some moves now, chat. We're starting to bring back that time on Lando Norris off that poor start. Obviously, 19 laps is a good few laps, but it will go by fairly quickly, especially when we're all out pace. Car's a bit lighter on the fuel too, so lap times will be quicker at the moment. A little bit further off than we'd like to be as we head through the last couple of corners. Still within DRS range though. Every other car within DRS at the moment. There's a little group in the back that haven't got the DRS on this one, but this train goes from first all the way down to about 17th, I think. Maybe 18th. Here comes Lance Stroll. A little bit too far back. Into braking zone at turn 1. We just keep ourselves close with Lando. Looks like we're struggling a little bit with this tracer, doesn't it? Purple sector 1. That looks like we're strong right now. Is that opening sector? Alright, let's try and catch up. We're still just within DRS range of Lando Norris as we head down towards the back straight once again. Lance Stroll all over the back of us as well. Lando using a lot of the outside curb there. DRS is now wide open, shooting down towards the hairpin. Zach and Aaron Tixie, Charbraid, fine top. Thanks for follows on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. Didn't have a great qualifying, unfortunately, Luke. Started P10 in this race. We dropped a couple positions at the start. We got them back fairly quickly. And now we're just kind of stuck behind Lando, just waiting for an opportunity to arise, really. We're still working away at the time. We've got purple in sector 1 this lap, but it's still early doors. Only on lap 3 of 19 as we approach lap 4 now. DRS train? Yeah, it's a big DRS train, isn't it? A very big DRS train. Whew. Do I have DRS on auto? No. Here comes Lance Stroll, actually. He's getting very close. He's going to go at turn 1 here, maybe. Is he going to go for it? Oh, he's very tight for Lance. Bit of a late move, but we have just enough room, but he decided to back out anyway, I think. Obviously, sector 1 is the sector we're fast in as well, so got to be a little bit cautious with how much time we're losing the opening sector. We did a 33.9 on the last lap. Lance Stroll's very close to us again here, isn't he? He's very close. Into the braking zone of the back straight. We just opened up that gap a little bit through that corner. DRS wide open again as we head down towards the hairpin. I think Yuki Tsunoda's nearly outside of DRS, which could open up a few more groups here. Use a lot of that inside curb. Marbles tonight? Probably not tonight, no. This stream's probably going to go quite long tonight because it's a sprint weekend, so don't think there'll be any marbles tonight, I'm afraid. We've got yellow flags. The yellow flag out on track, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's a guy. It's Lewis Hamilton in front of us. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What just happened there? Lewis Hamilton pulled over to the left. Lando Norris checked up. And we had to completely take evasive action there. My God.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.9 seconds.
Wow. Talk about reaction times, huh? God damn. Unfortunately, we have lost out to the DRS in front of us because of that big moment in the final few corners. And now Lando Norris can be close to us as we head through Sector 1, so... And how's your heart rate, chat? Christ. I just saw everyone suddenly slowing in front of me, and Lando Norris is checked up. And, yeah, fuck, nearly to the back of him. Some quick reflexes kind of just avoided that one. Here comes Lando Norris, so I think it's going to get past here, unfortunately. That not having DRS at top 7 is going to be very painful for some, I'm afraid. And here comes Lance Stroll as well. We're going to go straight back to P10 after all that, which is a little bit unfortunate. Unless we can outbrake Lance Stroll, which I think we can. And we do just that, actually, so we hold P9 at least. But man, that got a little bit scary, didn't it? Change your pants? Yeah, I think I need a complete change of everything, really. Change the seat, change my underwear, change all my clothes. Damn, man. What up, Mary? Oh, okay. At least we know my reactions are on point, chat, huh? We can be happy with that. Lando Norris just gone fast with a 33.7. He's going to be hunting down the pack in front, so we want to make sure that we stay close to Lando, ideally. Can you give me your steering wheel for free, please? Chat, should I give him a steering wheel for free? What do you think? Purple set to 1 so far. I'll exchange it for a full bag of diamonds. I'll take it. I'll take it. DRS went up on Lando Norris. So we head down the back straight. We're going to go for 2 purple setters here, I think, actually. I think we might be a little bit too far from Lando Norris. We made a little bit of a move to the inside as we got very close towards the hairpin. That DRS is proving very, very effective so far. Lance Stroll is keeping close to us as well as we head through the final few corners again. No one's pulling over this time. Don't have to make any evasive actions on this one. A little inside curb there. Let the car just flow out. Wait for the grip as we enter the first straight once again. We're a little bit low on battery here, so we've got to be a little bit careful of that. Let's turn that slipstream of Lando Norris and keep up with the DRS as well. Through turn 1 we go. Mazda's based in China, as far as I'm aware. I believe they do have warehouses in other countries there, but I don't remember where they are. Nice lemon, thank you, mate. Nice first sector. I think we're gaining on that top 7. Lando's dragging us up there. Appreciate that, Lando. Thank you very much. Hope we can try and keep this pace going. Do they ship from China? Depends where you're from, I think. I think if you're in America, I believe they have an American warehouse, I think. So it might be a bit quicker, but if you're in Europe, I think it does come from China, yeah. I don't think they have a European warehouse. But they might have one in Australia as well. I don't remember everything about them, to be honest with you. Mazda also supply camera accessories. What do you mean camera accessories? Ew, Kota, you don't like this track, Ash? Biran Gonzalo, Nobody, Notorious, Omar, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. As I almost drive off the track. What's my wheelbase? The Mazda R9. Monza has an EU warehouse? There you go, then. Thing is, it still takes a little bit of time for it to deliver, even though they have an EU warehouse. I think when you order from Morrison directly, if you're based in the UK, it takes about 3 weeks for your stuff to arrive. So, maybe that's just an EU thing, though. I don't know. We do open lobbies every Sunday, Bill, so you're more than welcome to join us for that. At the moment, we're doing career mode, so... What's it called? What, the game? Or... the final corner we go. DRS on Lando. Nimzo, thanks for following us on, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. The server? It won't have a name. It'll just be called my... It'll just be under my name. That guy Vince. Oh, I see wildcard. Interesting. What's my favourite track? Spa-Francorchamps. We're a little bit far away from Lando here, aren't we? In this opening sector. Let's see if we can try and claw back that time. Might hurt the tyres in doing so, but we need DRS here. It's absolutely essential. We have DRS around this track as the car's sliding away at me at the top of the hill, and I think that might have just cost us DRS there. Tyres a little bit too hot. And I think Lando Norris might have escaped that DRS, which means Lance Stroll is going to get ever so close to us now. Here we go down towards the hairpin. Lance Stroll is going to be pretty damn close here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try and see if we can sneak inside of DRS again. Here comes Lance Stroll. Let's force him the long way around, but he's a little bit too far back. We do just enough to hold off the Canadian on this occasion. Medium tyres starting to struggle a little bit now, but I'm more surprised the soft tyres are still going, to be honest with you. Come on, let's stay within DRS range to Norris. We've got back within it now. Let's work hard to make sure we stay in it. Lovely seconds last corner. We're back inside DRS. Good. It's absolutely essential you stay in DRS here, man. Absolutely essential. How do I add the top mirror? Go to your on-screen display and turn on virtual rearview mirror. Might just does that DRS again. They find a good bit of pace at the moment in that first set, don't they? Lando is getting ever so closer to Sergio Perez, though. We have to go defensive here against Lance Stroll as well, I think. Who is 5 tenths below us. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here he comes, here he comes. And we just hold off Lance Stroll again. Our straight line speed just doing enough at the moment to hold off Lance Stroll. United lost their first preseason game. I mean, how many first teamers do they have in it, though? What football team do I support? I'm an Arsenal fan. Just snuck inside DRS again to Lando. We're getting very tight on the DRS now, aren't we, man? Oh, we didn't get DRS. Wait, what? Oh, it's the corner before the final one. Damn it. Well, here comes Lance Stroll then. That's going to be position lost, I think. Lance Stroll down the inside. So we're going to try and hold the outside line as we go through turn 1, but Lance Stroll just doing enough.
Lost the position.
They played mostly kids. Russia played shit. Should I be shocked? Should I be shocked, truthfully? Audio? Oh, fuck's sake. I got you. Favorite piece of F1 commentary ever? Probably is that Glock. Should be good now. Who else won a race this year? I'd like to see Oscar win. What's been my favorite Grand Prix in real life and why? Well, I'm a Verstappen fan, so naturally I want to say Abu Dhabi 2021. But I think a lot of Englishmen will get very upset at me if I say that, so I'll say something else. I'll say something else. Let's go. 2009 Canada was a banger, wasn't it? Did I skip the F2 career? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do F2. I'm a Verstappen fan too. Might as well Abu Dhabi 21. There you go then. We've also got a lot of Lewis fans in here though, so I'm going to try and strike a fine balance. He won in Spa, he wins in Monza. That was great from Cottage Fair as well. I remember that really well, actually, Luke. LH44 for life. There you go. Point in case. Still very close to Stroll here. I think we're still getting on that top 6. We got another yellow flag. Oh, no, it's Yuki. Oh, Yuki, our teammate, is going to be out of this race. He's pulling over to the left-hand side down the straight. He's not checking anyone up, though, so... But unfortunately, our teammate, who's actually made up a couple places so far this race, will not be taking any further part in this sprint race. And there he is, out of the session. Probably going to be difficult for him to score points anyway, but I think that all but confirms it, really, doesn't it? How's Tyres doing? Yeah, Tyres starting to struggle. 2% per wear, 2% wear per lap on that front left tyre, so it's all that sector one. The sector one really wears out that front tyre. I mean, again, that's same them last few corners, actually. Oh, Lance Stroll trying a little fake dive there. What the fuck was that? Miami this year was a race that got me hooked on F1, and maybe a Norris fan and McLaren fan. Understandable, to be fair. Although of all tracks, Miami. A track I personally have hated my entire life. Ever since it came into existence, I hate that track. Absolutely despise it. Through the end of sector one we go. Getting a little bit on the guys in front, but it's still not quite enough for the moment. God, sliding a little bit now. Have you ever been to an F1 Grand Prix? Not a real one, no. Never been to a real life Grand Prix. Been to a lot of other motorsporting events, but never to an F1 race. Lance Stroll gets back by us. I mean, this DRS trade we're doing right now could actually gain us a bit of time on the guys in front, so I don't mind that too much. Hopefully it doesn't cost us time in doing so. Do I think Max would be a World Championship contender if he was in a Haas? No. No one would be a World Championship contender in a Haas. The best driver needs the best car, and the best car needs the best driver. That's how it's worked for the entirety of F1, basically. You can remove one track, Miami or Monaco? Probably Miami. Put Max in the McLaren. If you put Max in the McLaren right now, he'd probably be even further away in the championship. My friend who's a Max fan thinks so? No. No, I don't agree with that at all. I think the only cars right now that Max would have a chance of winning a championship in is obviously the Red Bull, McLaren and Mercedes, Ferrari at a push, depending on strategies. And not just strategies as well, but the track they're at. I was watching a YouTube video on who's the greatest Rebel driver ever between Max and Seb. The video said Seb. Thoughts? At the moment, yeah, I'd say Seb as well. I think in the future, Max will probably be the answer, but... yeah, I'd probably say Seb too. Probably very close right now. Getting closer and closer to that top 8. Lance Stroll's just over 5 tenths away from getting DRS on them. Yeah, Gasly closing up a little bit to us as well as we head through these last few corners again. We're cutting down the laps now, ladies and gentlemen. We're lap 14 of 19 here in Texas. DRS wide open again as we head up towards turn 1. Pierre Gasly getting pretty close here in that Alpine. We have to use up a lot of battery to hold him off at turn 1. You can see that the soft tyres definitely like they're struggling a little bit now on the Ferraris because that second Ferrari is falling off from that group in front. So that soft tyre is definitely struggling now. Come on, DRS wide open again on Lance Stroll. Sorry, no DRS, yeah. ERS is open at the moment. We'll get DRS next time round. He's almost in DRS again of Lando Norris. We head through the corner. The sooner we get that DRS, the better. And I think we might actually be able to take down Lance Stroll. Heading down towards his hairpin. Here we go. Look at the speed difference as we shoot down towards the hairpin. Lance Stroll goes defensive on the inside. We're going to try and push him out the outside of the hairpin. Lance Stroll is still there on the inside. We're going to try and get the grip on the outside. Still wheel to wheel with the Canadian as we head through towards the right-hander. We're on the inside. Stroll on the outside. Stroll backs out. We take the position back away from Lance Stroll, but look how much these people in front of us are struggling. Those soft tyres of Charles Leclerc are not gripping at all. It's costing that group significant time in this sprint race. Oh, went out a little bit wide there. Gotta be a little careful. We are a little bit low on battery heading up towards the hill here, though. I think Stroll might get us back. I think if he does, we might just concede position. Yeah, it's going for it. It's not really convincing from Stroll up the inside at turn 1. I really don't want to fight, man. I really, really don't. I might just have to let him go here. We really should not fight Lance Stroll, otherwise there's no chance of us getting top 8. We're getting close to that group, but it's... oh my god, he's very slow through that. Give him a little nudge. Yeah, Gas is also pretty close here as well. Going to be monitoring him as we head through towards the back straight. Stroll gets some nice grip out the corner. Onto the back straight we go. DRS wide open. We should get back past Lance Stroll here and hopefully find some more time on that group in front. Can we break late here? Yes, we can. Lance Stroll has to concede position. That's P9 now again for us.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Come on, we're so close. 1.3 away from that DRS. Well, actually, not even 1.3. We're 3 tenths away from it. 6 tenths. It's just opened up a little bit in these corners. Here we go, up towards the hill again. Help me the prediction. I mean, it's looking good for you so far. That group in front of us does have P6 in it, so... okay, that's not going to help anything, is it? That's not going to help a single thing. And Lance Stroll gets back past us. It's starting to get a bit frustrating now. And now that gap again has opened up. Tyre's just getting too hot. I think the wear is showing too. Come on. We'll get past Stroll again here. He's probably getting a little bit tired of seeing us cruise by at this corner. Stroll still hung up the inside, but kept it nice and tight. Come on, man. We've got 2 laps to go. I think Leclerc will take... he's going to take 2 points right now, isn't he? I think we might still keep second in the championship at the moment. I think. Come on, come on, come on. This is the penultimate lap. What am I doing? I'm cutting way too much curb there. Jesus Christ. This is the penultimate lap, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 18 of 19. We're not getting enough on that group right now. Here comes Lance Stroll again. We're out of battery at turn 1. He tries to dummy an inside move, but doesn't go for it. Gotta try and save some battery. Really need to. Otherwise, Stroll's gonna get past us. Front left tire gets really hot through the S section. Oh, I just got some really nice cold wind on my face. That felt really nice. 2.3. I don't think it's going to happen, chat. I don't think it's going to happen. We're working that time down, but it's going to be very tricky. Here comes Lance Stroll. I think it's going to get us here. Fluctuate. Is Gasly close enough as well? No, Gasly's too far back for sure. Through goes Lance Stroll. Back into P9 for the Aston. Can we do anything with these last laps? It's close. I don't think we're going to do it, chat. Unfortunately, I think the best we can get out of this is a P9. We'll have to save our move until the back straight. Obviously made a little mistake in that final corner. Pierre Gasly's going to be a little close here. Is he going to go for it? No, he's too far back. We should be able to get Lance Stroll on the back straight, but I don't think it's going to be a P8 today, chat. I don't think we're going to get points out of this sprint race, which is a little frustrating. And unfortunately, it looks like we're going to end up kind of roughly where we started. Come on. Let's get past Stroll down this back straight. Got a little bit of battery, not a huge amount. DRS is wide open. DRS is going to be used as well. Come on. Here we go. Lance Stroll's out of battery, heading down towards the hairpin here. I think we should be able to cruise by then, and that's just what we do. Lance Stroll could belly pop a fight. He's going to try a little move on the inside, but yeah, no way through for Lance Stroll. And I think that would probably be wraps here in the Circuit of Americas. We couldn't find enough time to catch up to that top 8. And we're not going to score any points in this sprint race, even though Charles Leclerc was in that soft tyre, same as the other Ferrari as well. A little bit frustrated. We still hold second in the championship, but Leclerc does gain that 1 extra point on us in this race. Fernando Alonso takes victory. Around the final corner we go. It is going to be a P9, ladies and gentlemen. It's not the result we're looking for. A little bit frustrating, but hopefully we can try and find those points in the main race. It's all Lewis's fault for breaking down. To be fair, that actually really did screw us. we were about, what, 4 seconds down the group after he had the retirement? Hey, how the AI don't use battery in the last lap. The problem is, Chris, is they actually use all of it before they get to the back straight. They use up all their battery before the last lap, so they don't use any because they have none left. So, GG's though said no. 13 people scoring nearly 200,000 points. Fair play. Thoughts on changing Thursday Night Racing Spa Sprint stream? Nah. Can I show a replay of that? I can indeed, yeah. I can indeed. Let's see, what lap was it? It was quite early on, right? Lap 4, here we go. So this was my POV of it. It was later on this lap. It all happened very quickly as well. Here we go. So you can see the yellow flags here. You can see him slow on the insides. I mean... oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know why Norris was slowing down so much there. I have no idea why Lando was slowing down so much. Oh, mad. What happened to the guys behind after that as well? That looks kind of insane from Lance's POV. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys all got held up by everybody, didn't they? What was Lando's POV? Because I'm sure he probably just slowed down, didn't he? I mean, it's fair. I don't know why Lewis is drifting out onto the racing line when he's slow. That probably confused the shit out of me. Well, there's just me randomly going around the outside. Check front wing cam of mine. Oh. God damn. Only the sprint race particle. That was only the sprint race. How close did we actually get? That's probably the closest view, right? There's very little in it, man. That much room. You could probably just about stand in between that gap. Just about. And how much speed were we doing there as well? We were going, 150 mile an hour. God damn. 150 mile an hour making those kinds of moves. We're left for the TV angle as well. I don't know if it really shows too much, but... yeah, it doesn't really show too much of the TV angle. Just shows me randomly going wide. Wow. Okay. Well, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we did score any points out of that, which is a bit of a shame. Reminds me of the Dodge the Tunnel at Monaco. Yeah, in the F2 race. I remember that. Was it F2? I think it was, right? But yeah, I remember that one. But yeah, unfortunately, no points for ourselves on this occasion, ladies and gentlemen. Which is a little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame. But yeah, unfortunately for those who predicted that we would get a top 6 as well, that didn't happen either. So yeah, got to try and find some more points. Unfortunately, this wasn't the case on this occasion. But hopefully in the main race, we can try and find those points and get back to a gap to Charles Leclerc. Because, of course, now he is only 3 points below us. He was 4 points, but now that gap is only 3 points between ourselves and Charles Leclerc for second place in that Drivers' Championship. So, yeah, unfortunately, our teammate Yuki Tsunoda did retire that race. Lewis Hamilton, sorry, was the other retirement as well. They were the only 2 retirees we had in that race. But, of course, next up, we have qualifying for the main event. So, hopefully, we can try and get ourselves a good position for the actual race. Yeah, Isaac Hadjar, that's the one, yeah. Very similar, to be fair. Very, very similar. A slow car randomly, and then, yeah, last second reactions. Matthew, Mika, thanks for following on Twitch as well, guys. Yol and Adam, thanks for following as well. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. Lots of laps of codes. We've got 56 to try and power through. And, of course, it's going to be raining at some point as well. So, going to have to be on our toes to the strategy. All right, so sprint race over and done with, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't score any points on this one, I'm afraid. We were 1 place away from it. We finished P9 in the sprint race. So hopefully we can try and find ourselves some more points going into the actual race. We're going to up the AI to 108, of course, as we do for qualifying. And let's head into it. No red expected for this qualifying session. So hopefully it'll be all out in the dry for qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for quali.
It's a United States love affair with Formula One at the moment, so what a thrill for everyone today to see.
Yeah, we've got 3. Sorry, we don't. It's our second one, isn't it? Yeah, we've got 3 races. This is our second one in the Americas. Got Vegas soon as well. Oh boy, I really hope the grip is better at Vegas. I hated the grip there last year. All right, the upside down flying pig, spider pig, is what they call it, isn't it? ATH Dogs with the tier 1 sub, converting that Prime sub to tier 1 sub. We love to see it. Thanks so much, Dogs, for the tier 1 sub there. I appreciate that. I don't know if that's actually an anniversary or not, but either way, thank you much for converting that sub, dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us to spin chat to welcome Dogs into Vince Fam for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dudes. They should add Watkins Glen. I don't think we'll ever see Watkins Glen in F1, unfortunately. I'd love it, because I really like the track, but yeah, I don't think it will happen. Right, let's prepare ourselves for Q1 then, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? So, we have got the normal time back for qualifying. Obviously, in the sprint race, sprint qualifying, sorry, it's 12 minutes, 10 minutes, and 8 minutes. But in this one, it's 8, 15, 12. So, a lot more time to spend to ourselves in this session. Right, let's skip a minute or so of this session. Just to get a little bit of rub on the track. That should do. Let's whack on the first set of soft tyres. And let's get going for Q1.
Standing by.
Vilko, thanks for following as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. And it's NASCAR and Imstra at the Glen? Yeah. I mean, Imstra at the Glen is always great fun to watch. I've driven the Glen with the hypercars and stuff, and GTPs, and GT3s around the Glen. It's very fun. Very, very fun. Crazy full match yesterday? I wouldn't say it was crazy. I'd say more expected. First half was very dreadful as well. Very boring first half. Let's get these tyres up to temperature. Quite a long track, Kota, so plenty of time and plenty of corners to get the tyres up to the right temp. I never seen Vince actually salute like it's a mo. I do at the end of every stream box. Clearly not around long enough, huh? $31.8 so far for Carlos Sainz in the opening session. I think the SQ3 pole time was a 30.8, so... Oh, we're getting close to it, because Lewis Hamilton's on 31.2, so... We're getting close to it. We need the duck out. The ducks come out when it's raining. Doesn't come out when it's dry, only when it rains.
And we've dropped to P18.
There we go, tyres are looking pretty good then. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for our opening lap of Q1. Let's see what we can do here. I missed a sprint. How do we do? Unfortunately, we didn't score any points. Finished P9 in the sprint. We were close, but no cigar on this occasion. That was very deep at turn 1. Good God. That was a horrible turn 1, in fact. Got to try and make up that time for the rest of the track now. That felt pretty good. And towards the hairpin we go. How's the time going to be? We're going to have a little bit of traffic here, I think. Hopefully gets in the way quickly. Sergio Perez in Red Bull. Ooh, it's a little bit awkwardly placed, but doesn't impact us. Come on. Down to the line we go. That's not bad, actually. 31.7. Made a bit of a mistake at turn 1, but that actually wasn't too bad. A P5 there. Still a lot of cars to a lap. Perez on his lap right now as well, so... We'll see how we go. Yuki Tsunoda's in P7. We've got the Ferrari of Carlos Sainz splitting us so far. 31.7 though. I'm not too displeased with that in the opening lap. Especially considering made a lot of mistake at turn 1. So definitely a bit more time in it. But that's a decent lap to get us going. Nearly strolled into the back of Norris. None of which was my fault. Just saying, wasn't my fault. There was some very inhumane reaction times on that one. Oh man. Still P5 at the moment. Not that many cars out on track at the minute though. We've got 11 minutes to go in this session. I think that McLaren might be going on a fast lap. Same as the Red Bull and Sergio Perez, we know, is already on his lap. There's an Aston Martin going around the final corner, which is probably Lance Stroll. Either he's starting a lap or just finished it and gone underneath us. You lost me 15k points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's wrong with the title of the stream? I don't know. You tell me. What's wrong with it? Got a alarm petrol here as well, so... The Ferrari going around the final corner. That'll be Lance Stroll. Bless me. Leclerc's gone faster. Verstappen's gone faster, 31-2. America Grand Prix. Yeah, America. That's what we call it. America. What's the function of the red bar besides the overtake? That's how much battery you've gained so far on the lap. Every time you cross the line, you'll see it resets and goes to 0. And then as you progress through the lap, it will increase as you increase battery. Mainly under the braking zones and stuff, usually. Could have called it the Freedom Grand Prix, really, shouldn't I? But okay, let's have a look. So, Verstappen's still on top of the moment with a 31.2. Lewis Hamilton is only 3 thousandths underneath him. George Russell, Leclerc, Alonso, Piastri, all in that top 6. And Sells in 7th there as well, with a 31 at 7.92. Okay, that's not too bad, is it? Sergio Perez gone underneath us. Lando Norris and Sainz underneath us as well. I think for Q1, that's pretty solid. As I said, we did make that little mistake in turn 1, which probably lost us about a 10th. The middle sector, we lost a little bit as well. The final sector, we also lost a touch of time. So, yeah, still a little bit. It's a full quali, Max. It's a full quali. Okay, so we are currently 6 tenths up on Nico Hulkenberg in 16th place. 6 tenths is a decent margin, I'd say. Decent margin. Let's skip a little bit of time, see if anyone does go a bit faster. But I think we might be safe with that time for now. No worries, Cake. Let's go to the 6-minute mark. It's raining again. It's pretty grey around my area, I'm not going to lie. We had a yellow warning for the rain. And apparently thunderstorms as well, but it's not hit yet. It's supposed to start at 3 o'clock, but it stayed grey the entire time. And, yeah, rained a little bit, but not much. What is this summer? You know what's funny to me is the fact that they said that, I think it was May, the month of May, was apparently the hottest May we've ever had. From what I recall, May was wet the entire time. There was no way May was the hottest May we've ever had. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. Alright, everyone's heading up for their final lap in a moment's time. I think we're good, though. I think that P7 with a 37.92, 7.92 is probably alright. Yeah, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. I feel confident with that. This might come out to bite me, but we'll see. Had tornado sirens go off here in Chicago last night at like 11 p.m. just to cop miracles finishing up. Oh, yikes. Hopefully everyone's alright. Apparently we're getting a heat wave at the end of July and early August. The thing is, I hate when it's too hot, but I hate when it's too cold. Like, if it's too hot in the summer, I'm going to complain about it. If it's too cold in the summer, I'm complaining of why it's not hot. Made in the Royal Navy, Lewis. Right, skip for the biscuit. We are indeed. Let's see what happens then. Everyone's in their final lap. Who's leading the line so far? Valtteri Bottas is heading down towards the final corner. There's a bit of traffic back there, isn't there? The Aston Fernando Alonso is wedged between the two Haas's. I think this is going to be a bit of a slower lap for Fernando Alonso because that Haas is going to hold him up. Evidently so. Has to back up the throttle a little bit, actually, heading down towards the hairpin. I mean, I was asking if he was going to be more of a Chicago Blackhawks fan, to be honest, cycling. I don't have any interest in American sports other than NHL. That's the only one I really care about. Yeah, I don't think Fernando Alonso's going to improve on this lap. I don't think many people improve this traffic like that the entire way through. Last 10 seconds, Lance Stroll improves to P11. How can you not like Indy 500s? I'm just not really a massive fan of oval racing. Alex Albon improved there as well, I saw. I think we might have dropped a place or two. Let's see. Yeah, we dropped one position. I'll tell you what, it's actually Fernando Alonso went ahead of us. So Fernando Alonso obviously didn't do very good on his first lap and did improve on his second, and it's enough for him to go into P7. So there you go. Fernando Alonso goes ahead of us. We put ourselves into P8 for the time being with a 31.75 tenths away from the lead of Max Verstappen. Yuki Tsunoda in 13th place and a 32.0. So both Racing Bulls are through to Q2 for the time being. Sergio Perez in P10. They're not ideal for him, but it'll be enough at the moment to keep him through and get him into Q3. Leaving us in Q1 then is one of the Alpines of Esteban Ocon. He gets eliminated by Kevin Magnussen. The Haas getting through to Q2 for the first time in a little while. Nico Hulkenberg, Logan Sargent, and both the Kick Saubers are eliminated from the opening session. But once again, just like in SQ2, both the Racing Bulls are comfortably through to the second qualifying session. I live in Austin. That track is also, it's about 100 here. I assume that means 100 Fahrenheit, right? I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it sounds like it'll be hot. Sergeant not last. Treasure it. Hockey valid. Yeah, I don't like watch it all the time because obviously in the UK the games are on very late. But if I'm awake and there's a hockey game on, I'll probably throw it on the second monitor or something. Swear 100 is only like mid-20s. I think 100's a bit higher than that. I think it's like high 30s. I don't know. I don't really know the conversion, so. Wait, 100 Fahrenheit is 40 degrees Celsius. I just felt internal pain. I just felt internal pain reading that. You go to the Steelers often, do you, Root? Yeah, my aunt's a big Steelers fan. She goes to a few of the games. Goes to the second team as well, the Steel Dogs. She goes to a few of their games. I actually went to a Steel Dogs game back in December, I think. November, December. Yeah, I've been to a couple myself. 37. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. Okay, so on to Q2 we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got three open tires right now. Obviously, want to try and save up one of these soft tires for Q3 later on. So we're going to start on this fresh soft tire. Let's put the fuel to 3.1. That should be good. And let's get started for our first lap in Q2.
Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
From England, sat here in my San Jose Sharks. The Sharks, really? Of all teams you could pick, the Sharks. I'm disappointed. I mean, you guys got the first draft pick of Celebrini, so I'm a little bit jealous. But we did get Bedard last year. Oh, Sherman, how's it going, dudes? You're a lifelong Hawks fan, are you, Cole? Nice, dude. Let's go. I'm quite excited for the upcoming season. Made a few good free agent signings, didn't we? So, Kraken on top. You're not even Seattle, are you, okay? Are you in Seattle? Where do you even watch NHL? From very legal broadcasters, Evie. Very legal. And you have to pay a lot of money for the legal broadcasts. Oilers going to win this cup this year, for real? Just like they did this year, huh? Bertuzzi's going to be great. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Bertuzzi. And having Teravainen back as well. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting. I was honestly a little bit optimistic. We might sign Patrick Kane back, but he signed for the Red Wings again, didn't he? So I was holding out a little bit of hope. Could you imagine Patrick Kane fitting Bedard? Oh my god. Inappropriate words would be said. Don't live exactly in Seattle, but I'm close enough. Fair enough. You're one of the outside towns. We should never give away the Brinket. I loved the Brinket, honestly. Absolutely loved him. Absolute sniper of a player. Was gutted we got rid of him. Celebrating will be class? Absolutely, yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd get the first draft pick, but unfortunately the Sharks won the lottery, didn't they? So. But like I said, we got Badar. We can't complain too much. Oh, I'm in medium mode. So that's not ideal. Go, Canucks, go. Love having DeBrick at home in Detroit. I bet. I bet. Honestly, I love that man at Chicago. Really, really loved him. You got a free SPM package and TV subscription? Oh, jealous.
P30.
Very jealous. Around the final corner we go. Oh, this lap's a little bit slower. Ooh. That's not a great lap. 32.5. That's not great at all. At least you're staying local, Luke. I like it. I like it. Although I've heard Chicago in every other sport is also not that great either. In NFL and NBA and stuff. I don't watch any other sports, so I don't know, but... Chicago suck? Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. It's about the pits. That lap wasn't very good, unfortunately. I think that'll put us down near the bottom, so we need to go on a much faster lap next time. We are going to make sure we have the right deploy as well, ideally. Would be a good idea. Besides NFL last season, we've always been mid at sports. I mean, the Red Wings have got a really good team. P12 at the moment. There's a few cars to a lap, I think. But we're definitely in the bottom for now because that lap was not very good. Obviously, it was in the wrong setting as well. So let's head back into the pits. 8 minutes to go in the session. We're going to have one more run out of this, and then that'll be it. Unfortunately, it is going to be on a fresh tyre as well. So if that wasn't a used tyre, it wouldn't be too bad. But the fact it was a fresh is a little bit annoying. Favorite hockey player has to be Matt Petgrave. Not familiar, Root. Not familiar. Is the pace that quick here? I mean, ours isn't really there at the moment, but yeah. Make sure to keep on hard up this time. That'd be ideal, wouldn't it? I think we got through the entirety of set 1 before I realized it was on medium, so... Yeah. Who has played the NHL 94? No, I'm too young for that. I'm only 24. Have I been to a Blackhawks game? I have, yeah. When I was in Toronto, I went to go watch the Maple Leafs versus the Hawks. We lost 5-2, unfortunately, but I got to see Patrick Kane before he left, so that was a big positive. Still the go of hockey games. The only hockey game I played, I think, well, in recent years at least, I might have played some when I was younger, but in recent years, the only ones I played was probably 21 and 2, I think. It's a shame because I don't have a PS5 anymore, and I played it on PS5. And obviously, NHL games aren't on PC anymore, are they? So, bit of a shitter. Sault Ste. Marine? Sound like that'll be in a French pronunciation more than anything. In a Quebec or something. We need Chell streams? No, I've not got a console anymore, like I said, so... No, they're not final, no. They used to be. I think back in, I think they stopped it in like 17 or 18 for the PC NHL games, which is a bit shit, but I'm guessing the market wasn't there, so they just stopped it, but yeah, bit of a shame. I've ever tried lacrosse? No. What was my first wheel? My first was a G29 from Logitech. Right, let's finish. Let's go a little bit further into the qualifying session. We've got 4 minutes to go at the moment. We should start seeing some cars heading out for their final lap in a moment's time. And we'll be heading out on the fresh soft tires as well. Stop the rage bake away. When we finish the sprint, P9. Didn't get any points, unfortunately. Just for that, I'm going to make him pronounce Wisconsin city names. Sounds like I got it wrong then. Everyone's heading out. Let's just wait for the group to head out, and then we'll follow along. A lot of drivers heading out here, though, isn't there? I should tell you what. Let's put a little bit less fuel in the car, actually. There we go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
When you're ready, let's
Final lap of Q2. We need to find a lot of time in this lap. The stream will probably end later. No, probably about it. It will end later. Try to pronounce Puyalup. I feel like there's going to be some funky pronunciation to that one. So, I gave it a funky pronunciation. Am I watching the race weekend? I'm not too sure because the 24-hour Spa for iRacing
2 minutes
is
remaining in the session. We need a good lap here or we're out of qualifying. Come on.
going to be going over it, so I'm not sure how much of it I'll get to watch, to be honest with you. Puyalup? Puyalup. Puyalup. Thank you, Watsi. Alright. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for our final lap here. The sun is beaming here in Texas over the circuit Americas. We are at the back of the group right now and at the back of the grid at the moment too. We're currently sitting in 15th place in Q2, so we need to find ourselves a lot of time. Do iRacing? Yep, that's how I'm doing the 24 hours of Spa. Yeah, true, Luke. It's always annoying when they plan it over an F1 weekend. Very annoying. Yeah, I'm passing on that one quite. No offense. Alright, everyone's starting their lap now. 1 minute 15 to go in the session. Let's just open up that gap a little bit more to that Rebel in front of us, just to make sure we don't interfere with them. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is going to be our final lap of Q2. Will it be our final lap of quali as well? Let's find out. Here we go. We're on hot lap mode this time. We found a good bit of time in the opening sector already. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is a lovely lap so far. Look at the time, chat.
We've dropped to P15.
Look at the time. A second up. Around the final quarter we go. How's it going to be over the line? It's just under a second. Around a second. Over the line we go. Are we through to Q3? Yes, we are. Just about. P10 at the end of Q2. We just scraped through to the final qualifying session. How tight was it on time? It was very tight. It's Sergio Perez that we've eliminated out of the next qualifying session. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Only 14 thousandths splitting ourselves and Sergio Perez at the end of Q2 there. But the Mexican does get eliminated from the Texan Grand Prix in Q2. Yuki Tsunoda, unfortunately, will also be joining him being eliminated in Q2. Alex Albon, Kevin Magnussen, and Pierre Gasly are all knocked out as well. But this car is not in a good place right now. We are not getting those consistent qualifying performances like we once were. And we've just about got ourselves through to Q3 right behind the two Mercs. So this final qualifying session is going to be very, very interesting because I don't think we can get towards these lap times. We didn't do it in sprint quali, and so far we've not proved in this quali either. So, yeah, this is going to be a very interesting final qualifying session. Can we try and find a few more places? Let's find out. Perez, this game is realistic? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It got through to Q3 in sprint quali, but didn't do it in this one. All right. Well, that was not quite the way I had that session planned, but here we are. Right, okay. Let's go on an old soft for our first lap in Q3, and then we'll use a fresh one at the end as well. We've only just got ourselves through to Q3, so let's try and make the most of it and see if we can try and get another position or two out of this. I mean, P10's still not bad, but obviously being in Q3, you want to try and aim even higher than that, really. So let's see if we can try and push for a 7th or an 8th, but it'll be tricky. It'll be very tricky. Come on, Perez out. That's what he does. Yeah, that's what he does. Right, let's put the fuel back to where it was as well. Do 3.1. There we go. All right, let's do this.
All set. We're ready to go. So let's get the car out onto the track.
What's better, Fanatec or Moza? In my opinion, Moza. Checo confirmed washed. The Checo standard goes crazy right now. It goes crazy. Japoon, thanks for following the Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. Do I race in F1 esports yet? No, and I never will. Nor do I particularly want to either. Who do you think is the driver that least belongs in F1? Stroll, Sargent. Probably the most notable too. Why would I never? You have to play this game about 12 to 14 hours a day, every day, to be esports quality. I'm happy just playing 4 hours streaming it, to be honest with you. I don't need to go any further than that, I don't think. Those guys are insanely quick as well. I don't ever want to be as good as them, really. The pressure would be insane. Respect them for what they do and how they do it, but I can never. What's the air level? 108 right now. We'll probably jump into 106 for the race, though. Yeah, I've heard Shake Shack's very expensive. Very, very pricey. Good, but very pricey. All right, here we go. Opening lap of Q3. I'm not expecting too much from this lap, but if we can set a nice bank lap down, then we can work with it. So let's go for it. And I've missed my apex at turn 1. Beautiful. Off to an absolute flyer. Yeah, actually faster so far, 31.6. How do you remove those 3D lines? Go to your assist settings and look for dynamic racing line and turn it off. $31.5 for Fernando. A lot of fast laps being put down. That's not too bad, actually. It's going to be last place, but 31.8. I'm actually not too displeased with that. Considering he made a couple of mistakes in that lap on an old tyre. I'm actually fairly content with the 31.8. It will be P10. No doubt about that. It'll definitely be a P10. But that's a time I think I can actually work with. What's the red bar? The red bar is how much battery you've collected so far in the lap. AI difficulty 108 at the moment. Like I said, we'll go to 106 for the race. Lewis Hamilton goes on provisional pole. 30.8 for the Brit. And the 7-time world champion. I think that was the only lap in the 30s, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have a look when we get into the garage. But Lewis Hamilton so far in Q3 is the fastest man out on track. Why do you go off the ERS 75% down the straight and not keep it on to get 4 5 more mile an hour? Because I've got to use the battery elsewhere on the track as well. If I use all of it down towards turn 1, I'll have not much left for the rest of the lap, so I don't want to burn all of it straight away. Got to spread it out over the lap. Just Lewis in the 30s? Yeah, really good lap then. Really, really good lap. Go on, Max. I'll stay ahead of you then. I don't care. 6 minutes to go in the session. As expected, we are currently in P10. I've never heard of cops or coops either. Never heard of it. When am I playing with Ben again? We play Creator Series every Saturday. Although I'm not going to be there this Saturday. Max, Orlando, or both of them? Well, I'm a Max fan, so that probably gives you your answer. What up, LH? It was coached for a long race. 56 laps. So, yeah, pretty long. The lap times around here as well are probably about, what, near 140s? 1 minute 40s, so yeah, it'll be quite a long race, this one. All right, we only have one soft tyre remaining, ladies and gentlemen. It is nearly 8 tenths faster on this fresh soft as well. And that 8 tenths could find us a lot of time, actually, but obviously finding it is one thing and doing it's another. So at the moment, it's a Mercedes 1-2 so far in the final qualifying session for Verstappen in P3. Lando Norris, Carlos Sainz, Alonso, Leclerc, Piastri, Stroll, and ourselves all in that order at the moment. We've definitely found ourselves a lot of time in that first sector just from turn 1 alone as well. So it's all going to come down to this final lap in Q3. Can we try and find that time? Can we find ourselves a few more positions out of this? Obviously in Q2 we did a 31.5, which just about got us through to this qualifying session. But now we need to try and find that little bit extra on this final lap to push through and get ourselves a few more positions if possible. Fair enough, Cyclone. Fair enough. Out of the Mazda R9, Seabass. All right, 4 minutes and 12 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head down to the final few minutes of this session. Let's make sure the fuel is set to minimum as well, which it is now. And then we'll prepare ourselves for this final outing of qualifying. Everyone's heading out now. We'll follow along very soon. Is the Logitech G29 a good wheel, or should I go for the Thrustmaster? The only thing I don't like about Logitech is how noisy the feedback is. It's all personal preference, really, but the feedback of the G29 is very loud, very obnoxious. The pedals aren't that great either, but to be fair, if you're going for Thrustmaster, then it's going to be much better, so...
Complete. We're ready to go.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heading out on track for one last time in this session. Everyone's up for their final lap here in COTA as well. Need to make sure we get this lap right. Try and find ourselves a few more position. What's a good wheel? If you're looking for a starter wheel, I recommend the G923 or the T248. How's the car feeling throughout the weekend? Not amazing. We've definitely not quite been as quick as we have been in recent races, that's for sure. Best start simulator for under 300 pounds. I don't think you could get a CSL DD for that. I think that might be a little bit too much, but you can maybe get like a Thrustmaster T300. Might be a good option. FPS lag? Always doing it, is it? Yeah, I see that. That's what I was a little bit concerned about. I saw that. That's what I was concerned about with that enhanced broadcasting. We'll try and get through it today, but I'll turn it off for next stream, I think. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. A final lap of qualifying. It all comes down to this here in Texas. Can we find ourselves with a bit more time? Ladies and gentlemen, let's lock in for this final lap of qualifying. Look at how much time we found in that first corner alone. Lost a little bit in the S's, unfortunately, but still up. Here we go over the line, ladies and gentlemen. 6 tenths on the line. 31-2 over the line. Where is it going to be? Have we improved? P3. Oh, my goodness. Where did that come from? Ladies and gentlemen, we put it on the second row. Oh, wow. That was not expected at all. Out of absolutely nowhere. We put ourselves on the second row. Oh. I was not expecting that. I thought that maybe be about P6 or a P7. But we've got ourselves on the second row behind the two Mercedes for the race today. Wow, what a lap that turned out to be. I thought we lost a little bit too much in the middle sector, but it didn't account to too much because we start on the second row in a P3 alongside the sprint winner, Fernando Alonso. It's Lewis Hamilton on pole position. George Russell joins him on the front row. It's a Mercedes front row lockout. Both the Red Bulls are having a dismal dismal qualifying at the moment as well, with Max Verstappen in P5 and Sergio Perez in P11. But yeah, it is Max Verstappen who lines up on that third row alongside Lando Norris. Carlos Sainz and Piastri join together on the fourth row, and then Charles Leclerc in P9 with Lance Stroll joining him on that fifth and final row of Q3. But out of absolutely nowhere, we have pulled a lap right out of the hat, and we've gone into P3. What a lap that was. Completely unexpected. We found a lot of time at turn 1, and I thought that'd be enough to maybe get us towards 7th or 8th, but P3, no. I did not think we'd be getting P3. We'll take that, ladies and gentlemen. We will take that. GG's. JJC Okada, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome all in. Podium prediction. I mean, let's be honest. We saw how bad the race pace was in the... We saw how bad the race pace was in the sprint race, so... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it'd be very tricky to try and get a podium out of this, so... We'll do our best. We'll do our best. You reckon top 6? I mean, that was our goal for the sprint race, wasn't it? So... We'll do our best, I guess. We'll see what we can do. Obviously, we're going to lower the AI a little bit because we played at 106 in the actual race, didn't we? But we obviously up it a little bit for qualifying, so. Beat both racing points? Racing points? We're a bit past the racing point days, my friend. Matt, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in as well. What do we get in the sprint? A P9 in the sprint. We didn't score any points in the sprint race, unfortunately. Thankfully, our championship rival, Charles Leclerc, has had a really dismal qualifying session. He's been on fire in the last few races. He's got back-to-back wins in Baku and Singapore, but he qualifies P9 for the Circuit of the Americas. So the Monaco driver not quite having the session he was hoping for, and is a little bit lower down, which should give us a good chance of retaining second place in the championship going into Mexico as well. So yeah, true, Final. And of course, it is going to rain as well. If we have a look at the weather forecast real quick, it is going to rain during this race too. It starts off dry. We'll stay dry for a little bit as well. And you can see right towards the middle stage, roughly, of that forecast, you can see that rain starting to arrive. Then it dries up again right after. So we'll see. We'll see. I can't ask for extra ketchup on my burger because it's too ketchupy already. Robbo and Santa, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome all in. Right, let's lower down that AI. We're going to go 106 for today, chat. Same as what we did in the sprint race. Should we go one more? Should we go 105, actually? Because we were struggling a bit with the 106 one. Should we go 105? The AI here are very good in the race, so maybe 105, actually. Yeah, let's go 105. That should be good. That should still be very competitive as well for the race, so. What up, Bora? How's it going, mate? Because we did 106 for the sprint race, but yeah, we're still struggling a bit with the pace. So hopefully 105 should hopefully get it a little bit closer. So we finished 9th in the sprint race, Cameron. Finished 9th. I'm good, Chizora. 99. This ain't a Red Balloon song, Hazy. Finally back on F1 soon and back to watching top quality Vince content. Let's go, Josh. Love to see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to lock in and get ourselves ready for the main race, the final event of the weekend. It's been a long weekend so far, but now we've got the big one. 56 laps of the Americas here in Texas. It's going to be a tricky one today, but hopefully we can try and finish up on the podium once again. We start in P3 after a spectacular final lap in qualifying. Can we try and do something similar with our race pace here in Texas? I sure hope so. While the race loads up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and have myself a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so, and then we'll recuperate in a couple of minutes' time. Ready for 56 laps of the Grand Prix here in Texas.
Here we are then in one of the fastest growing cities in the United States, the fabulous Austin in the great state of Texas. The circuit itself, 14 miles southeast of the city centre, has been home to the US Grand Prix since 2012, the latest in a long list of iconic tracks to have that honour. We're racing then today in Travis County, Texas, around the 20 corners of this wonderful Circuit of the Americas. We'll be reaching speeds of around 200 miles per hour here today, and there are plenty of good opportunities to pass, especially through the 2 DRS zones into turn 1 and the long back straight into turn 12. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. George Russell will begin today's event in pole position, and Wang completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Fernando Alonso, Verstappen, Norris, Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Leclerc, Stroll, Perez, Albon, Magnussen, Gasly, Ocon, Hulkenberg, Sargent, Zhou, Bottas, Hamilton, and Yuki Tsunoda. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And alongside me for the first time this season here in the commentary box, Naomi Schiff. Hello, Gnomes. Let's look at their season, and particularly against their teammate. Fair to say they've got the better of them more often than not. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race, but I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to cars and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for race day. So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be sitting on the floor and isolating, others may be up to other things that they do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
We need a good result today if we want to catch Verstappen in the Drivers' Championship.
Hold up. Am I seeing a P2, ladies and gentlemen? Am I seeing a P2? Front row? When was the last time I had a front row in this career, huh? Okay, all right. I don't mind that. We'll take a P2. We'll take a P2. Okay. Who was it that got the penalty? Lewis? Was it Lewis? Oh, that's massive. Lewis Hamilton was on the front row, and he's down to P19 alongside Yuki Tsunoda, who's also taken a penalty this weekend as well. So a couple of penalties being dished out there. Obviously for new specs and stuff, so... all right then, we line up in the front row alongside George Russell. Didn't think I'd be saying that after qualifying, or going into qualifying either. You only said medical in front of you, so yes? Yeah, true. Right, the strategy is saying a one-stop. Now... with that rain, do we start on the mediums or start on the hards? Because that rain is definitely going to be enough for Intis, isn't it? And as we always know with the rain in this career, it always arrives earlier. It always arrives earlier. So I'm thinking we go hards to the rain. I think the hards will do it. I think the hards will do it. This most likely will be a hard to enter, and then after that, well, we'll have to see, depending on the time, I guess. Aspire arrived on time. Yeah, true, it did, to be fair. It did. We have got it set to approximate, of course, so... we'll do the prediction in a second, Hiking. Yeah, okay. I think we'll do the hards to the rain then, and then we'll go inters. What's everyone else starting on, actually? Oh, actually, I'm not too sure. Everyone else is starting on mediums. A couple people on softs. Maybe we go mediums. Maybe we go mediums, chat. I'd go mediums to start, be so difficult. Yeah. We could probably still get the mediums till the rain, but they're going to be a lot more warm than the hards, obviously. Yeah. I think after seeing that, I think I'm going to put mediums on for the start. And we'll probably have to take it all the way to the rain, which could be tricky, but hopefully that rain arrives a bit earlier. But we'll see. I think it probably is the best play, isn't it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But Hamilton was first. He's taken a grip penalty. He's got a new engine in the back of his car. Side quest, thanks for follow me. Appreciate it, dudes. What up, Crimson? Under fuel because of the rain? Yeah, to be fair. I mean, I tell you what, actually. I was quite surprised. Coach is a good fuel-saving track. So I might actually go, well, let's go a little bit higher just to be safe, but... yeah, well, let's go a little bit lower than what we usually do, that's for sure. Get to thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. All right, that'll do us. We'll go on the medium tires then. Right. Before we get started, ladies and gentlemen, let's figure out our prediction, shall we? We could go for the win, but I feel like it's going to be quite difficult. Simply put, I think it's going to be a little bit difficult to go for the win today, so we could do a multi-choice. Or, how about, who will be second in the championship after this race? Because Leclerc's in 8th, we're in 2nd. The point difference right now is 3 points between ourselves and Leclerc. Something a little bit different, huh? More of a championship fight as well going into this race. What do you guys think of that? Big boy, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. You like it? Yeah? Something a little bit different? Sounds good. All right, let's do that then. Let's do that. Stupendous. Exquisite. Let's do that. Who will be second in the championship after this race? Will it be ourselves or will it be Charles Leclerc? I like it. Let's go for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get ourselves ready for the main race here in Kota. It's been a long weekend, but it's not over yet. We've got 56 laps that we've got to power through, and it's going to be a wet and wild one at the same time. It's going to start off dry at the start of this race, and as you can see on the session forecast, we are going to see some light rain feature later on in the race. We're hoping we can take those medium tires all the way to the rain. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be a worn tire as well by the time we get to it, but hopefully that'll be the best strategy, and we can put the inters on, and after that, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We have no idea what tire we'll be putting on after that, but we'll give it everything we've got, that's for sure. The fuel's really lowered down. Let's lower down our wing a little bit here as well, just by a few clicks, and that should be us good and ready for this race. Ladies and gentlemen, we do start on the front row. We qualified in P3, but a penalty to Lewis Hamilton, who was on pole position, sets him back to the back of the grid. So we start in second place this one. Can we try and score our podium? Can we try and maybe score a win? We'll have to wait and see in 56 laps time. Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be who will be P2 in the championship at the end of this race. Will it be ourselves or will it be Charles Leclerc? 3 points is the gap between us, but hopefully it will be us. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 56 laps of the American Grand Prix here in Texas. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The prediction is up right now on the Twitch.
Okay, so let's go
Who will
through
take
these if you can.
that second spot at the end of this race? Will it be ourselves? Will it be Charles Leclerc? Get your predictions up on the Twitch and win yourself some channel
The engine's
points.
cool though, so don't go too high with it. No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
Well, at least we've got some temperature in the tyres now, chat. We might have gapped the field on the formation lap, but we've got temperature in our tyres, and that's all I care about. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. We are lining up in P2. Our highest qualifying position of the season,
Okay,
even though we qualified in P3. We've got Russell, who will start in front of us, and Alonso right behind us. Let's see what we can do. Green Flash, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Formation lap complete. It's time for 56 laps of racing action here in Texas. The rain will be here around the halfway mark, and we're going to try and take these tires all the way to them. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 red lights. We're racing here in Texas. That's not too bad. Off the line, Fernando Alonso has gone off the line stupendously well as well. Up towards the inside of turn 1 we go. That's George Russell on the outside. We take the line. We take the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the lead of the American Grand Prix. George Russell and Alonso fighting away for P2. Directly behind us, that might give us a little bit of leeway. But for the second time this season, ladies and gentlemen, we take the lead of a Grand Prix after Belgium. We'll enjoy that moment while we can, but we have got the lead as it stands. It'll be tough to maintain this gap. We're going to give it everything to try and maintain it, but I don't think it'll be too long until we see the back of that Mercedes. A little bit deep down towards the back straight there as well. Here we go. First time down towards the hairpin. This is where the threat of George Russell will be the highest. Here he comes. Is he going to take the lead? Are we going to take the lead? We're going to scrap down towards the hairpin. We're on the inside. George Russell on the outside. We can go a little bit deeper the brakes. He's going to switch back us. Oh, there's been contact as well. And George Russell takes that P1 back away from us. It was short-lived. But unfortunately, we're back down to P2 and probably where we truthfully belong. But George Russell, he made business down towards the hairpin there, and he does take that P1 back away from us. We almost had an entire lap led, but George Russell had something to say about that, didn't he? Just going to refine our braking points a little bit at the moment because the car is very heavy with the fuel, so we have to be super, super cautious. You can see the lockups being quite frequent here as well, and the car a bit snappy with how heavy the car is right now. Here comes Alonso. Is he going to be a little bit too far back? He is, thankfully. And unfortunately, we're back down to P2, but I don't think we can complain too much with that. Yeah, we've got to keep inside DRS. That's absolutely vital for this race. Absolutely vital. Through the opening sector we go for the second time. This will overheat the tyres like crazy going through those S's. We've got green in sector 1, but I think everyone will probably have that ready one though, so nothing to get too excited about. George Russell just opening that gap a little bit on the exit of the S's there as well. Down into the braking zone of this left-hander. That was a lot better this time round, wasn't it? And now we'll have DRS on George Russell heading down towards the hairpin. Are we going to be close enough to challenge the Brit? Here comes Fernando Alonso on us as well. Got to be a little bit careful what's in our mirrors and not just what's in front of us. Here we go. Getting closer and closer. George Russell not going to be close enough this time to try and make a move on the Austrian winner. Let's keep it close. DRS chain like the sprint? Yeah, it will be for a little bit. You'll have to wait to the first round of pit stops for it to break up a little. We qualified P3, but a penalty to Lewis Hamilton put us up a free position, so we started in second place. So we've gained nothing, lost nothing so far. And let's see if we can try and keep within DRS range of George Russell. That's going to be the most important thing we can do if we want to get anything out of this race, is to keep that DRS going. So here we go up towards turn 1 again. Alonso getting close. Verstappen getting close. Let's just try and break that slipstream away from Alonso to make sure he doesn't try anything too crazy. Get the car wrapped around turn 1. All good, Mac. All good. We're starting on the hard tyres for this race. The rain is forecast around the middle of the race, so we're going to try and hope that these medium tyres will get us there. They should do, but also going to have to look after him a little bit at some point as well while keeping the pace. It's going to be tricky. Did I say hard? Sorry, I meant mediums. My apologies. David, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Here we go, down the back straight again. We're looking pretty close to Russell this time, who is struggling a little bit for battery out the exit there. We're going to use a little bit of our battery now just to get ourselves a little bit closer. We're gaining, we're gaining, we're gaining. How much will we gain? How close will we be down towards the hairpin? A little too far back on this occasion. Alonso getting close to us as well into the braking zone of the hairpin. Purple first center for ourselves, so we have got some good pace at the moment. But it is going to be about tyre preservation at the same time, so got to find that real nice balance between saving that tyre and keeping some good pace to stay within DRS. Being that DRS will obviously help us a little bit with that as well, so you're at Singapore, nice. I like Singapore, good track. The final corner we go, just about keeping within DRS range of George Russell again. There's the fastest lap of the race for ourselves, and if that's not proving we got the pace, I don't know what is. Here comes Fernando Alonso getting close towards turn 1. Use up a bit of battery to get close. Lewis Hamilton has just gone fastest. He's made up a great amount of positions so far. I think he's just outside the top 10 at the moment. Lewis Hamilton is on fire on this early stages, so maybe he'll be a threat towards the latter stage of this Grand Prix, but either way, he's not a threat at the moment, so we'll enjoy it. Enjoy that while it lasts. Do I miss Sepang? I do indeed. I love Sepang. Great track. But I recommend F124. If you're a casual player, yes. If you're a
This energy, come on.
more competitive player, then probably not. Well, Lobos, how's it going, mate? Good morning. Where are you from? Australia? Do you know why the reason why Superstars aren't in F1? Technically, they still are. So basically, the whole color band system and the naming of each tire got changed. It's now C1 to C5. So basically, C5, I think, is the softest tire, which is basically the super soft. But of course, every weekend there is different C compounds. So sometimes we'll be using C1 to C3, sometimes C2 to C4, sometimes C3 to C5. I do kind of miss the color bands though. They made it a bit more easy to understand. So yeah, supposed to do that, gangster. Yeah. New Zealand, lovely. New Zealand's one of those bucket list countries for me. It's amazing over there. Very expensive for me to fly out there, though. We were just outside of a second for a split moment there to George Russell, but we have got back inside that second now, so that's good. It was a little bit loose through there. We should just about keep inside that 1 second again, though. I forgot they had Ultras for a bit. Yeah, they had the Ultras as well. They even had the, what was the orange tire called? Was it an Ultra Hard? New Zealand, aka Middle Earth, yeah, honestly. Danny and King Pickaxe, thanks for follows on the Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, it was super hard, yeah. I remember that as well. That wasn't used that much, was it, that tire? Am I on Twitch right now? I am indeed, yep. I'm live on both Twitch and TikTok. For those on TikTok that want to come and hang out on Twitch, you can find the link in my bio. It's also in the middle of the screen. Twitch.tv/ThatGuyEvents. Love the Liam Lawson. I am also a bit of a Liam Lawson fan, I can't lie. I do like Liam. We're still keeping tabs to George Russell right now, aren't we? We haven't broke away just yet. We're doing a good job at the moment, just hanging on to that DRS. How's the tyres looking so far as well? The front tyres, 12% on that front left, 10 on that front right. Here comes Fernando Alonso. We just show him that outside a little bit there and then quickly close the door. No way through for the Spaniards. I race to Twitch from TikTok to Twitch for your streams. It's a much better viewing experience. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for jumping into Twitch as well, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, unfortunately, when I stream on TikTok, the quality settings have to be a lot lower. And TikTok also compresses the video quality as well, so it doesn't look quite as good. On Twitch, though, I can run a lot higher quality without any issues, so... Oh, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's your first indication of the rain. 10 to 15 minutes. That actually distracted me a little bit as well. I've gone way too deep down towards the tight left-hander at the back straight. Still got DRS, though, but we've got a bit of battery as well, so we should be able to pull away from Alonso here. But 10 to 15 minutes, 1 minute 37 per lap, roughly. That's about 6 laps. 6 to 7 laps. TikTok looks like a PS2 game. Yeah, I know. I wish I could run higher quality on TikTok, but yeah, unfortunately I can't at the moment. Otherwise, it takes too many resources out my PC, so I have to run it a little bit lower. Lucky it didn't go hard, yeah, honestly. Although the wear on these medium tires isn't great, but... What gloves do I use? I have the 3M 721s. I'm looking outside. It's not going to rain in 10 to 15 minutes. I mean, to be honest, there's not really that many clouds around here either. If I can get my words out. Oh shit! Was that for this lap? I'll do it next lap, Luke. 'Cause I'm not sure if that was over the line or not. I think he might have done that tiny bit too late. Look at that front left burning up through turn 5 there. Oh, we might be outside DRS to Russell here. Are we? Oh, I think we might be. I think we might have just lost DRS to Russell, chat. In which case, Alonso is primed up and ready to take position here. No DRS for ourselves. Here we go. Lando Norris is also in P5. Verstappen in P4. Here comes Fernando Alonso. Nothing I can do about that. Alonso cruises through. And unfortunately, we've lost position.
Keep on him, you might make a
And
mistake.
that's the first time we've dropped down to P3 in this race. It's taken 7 laps, but that moment has finally arrived, and Alonso does get past us, which is a little frustrating. Leclerc P6, he's working his way up the grid as well. He started a little bit lower down too. I think he started 7th. No, sorry, he started 8th. Qualified 9th, started 8th, so he's made up a couple positions so far already. Max Verstappen is all over the back of us as well as we head through these last couple of corners. And we go for the final corner. Verstappen about 4 tenths off from us, so we should be able to hold up towards turn 1. We've got to be a little bit cautious about battery again, though. Alonso has got back within DRS range of Russell, so that's something at least. We might have lost DRS to Russell, but at least Alonso's back within it, so. What's the best racing seat to use? Well, I mean, the best ones will cost the most. Depends on your budget, though. I was in a place this weekend. Holy shit, it's so nice. I really, really want one. Yeah, the play seats do look good, to be fair. But I've also seen some of the stuff that Next Level Race have come out with, like the FGT Elite. It's really good. It's just very pricey. Very, very pricey. Tay, thanks for follow on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, my man. When's the rain coming? 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, Chef got the cockpit lap again. My bad, chat, my bad. I'll remember it next time round. I cancelled it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. That works as well, I guess. Did you refund yourself? Nah? Okay, fair. Man was feeling bad or something. You got bored? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Mod does what Mod wants. Through the final corner we go. Alonso is still tucked up behind George Russell. We're still in P3 as it stands. The gap's just increased a little bit to the top guys. What do we think of Kyle Walker? Oh god, where do I start? Abysmal. Place he has farming rigs, does it? That's sick. I didn't know that. That's really cool. We'll have a cockpit next lap though. Make sure to remind me, chat. I might forget. I might forget.
Okay,
W. Luke Howard.
Alonso ahead. They're holding us up now, so let's please
Okay,
get
so
fast as soon as possible and get on with our race. Push
he
back.
wants me to overtake Russell, who's ahead of Alonso, who's in the lead of the race. Not sure about that one, Mark, buddy, but okay. Do I use the other wheels? I use the circular one, because that's the only one that's compatible with this wheelbase. Here goes Alonso. Oh, George Russell, by the way. The front two scrapping away for P1. Who's going to take position here? Russell on the inside. Now Alonso on the inside. I think Alonso might get this. Let's see. Let's try and get close as well, because we could try and feed off some scraps. Russell, I think, is going to back out here, or not maybe. Russell back on the inside. It's Alonso on the outside now. They're still side by side. Alonso using a lot of the curb there. Alonso into the lead of the race. The sprint race winner of the Texan Grand Prix is now in the lead of the actual race. And that's just drawn us a little bit closer to George Russell here. So maybe, yeah, as you say, Mark had a vision. Maybe Mark knew that Russell might be struggling with something. And now we've got a prime opportunity to try and take down George Russell. Here we go. Look how close we are. George Russell is really struggling. Up the inside, maybe around the outside. Bit of slipstream for Fernando Alonso. Up towards turn 2 we go. Russell on the inside. Round the outside we go. We get the objective done. We get the move done. Round the outside of turn 1. And up just like that, up to P2. Russell has considered 2 positions in as many laps. That Mercedes, I don't know if he's used up too much battery, but he's struggling. The leader of the race down to P3 now. So maybe Mark knew something. Maybe he knew. Now it's Fernando Alonso who's in the lead of the race. And we're in 2nd place. Jacob has an issue. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 9 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. Your last lap time, 1:38.2.
Sounds alright, doesn't it? It's being attacked by Verstappen now. Russell's under heavy pressure from Verstappen. I think Max is going to get him. Max on the inside. What is happening to George Russell? If we could try and peel away from that little group as well, maybe we can escape the DRS of them. Russell back on the left-hand side. Verstappen on the right. I think Max has got him. Max has got him. Russell's down to 4th place. His jump from P1 to P4 in 2 laps. That is abysmal for George Russell. And that's going to harm his race a lot, in fact. He's going to be stuck in the hot, dirty air of the cars in front now, and that's going to just chip away at his tyres. Maybe his tyres are gone, yeah. Maybe Lando Norris is going to have a go at him soon as well, because his pace has dropped off massively. At one point, he was almost a second ahead of us in 2nd place. And since then, he's just plummeted. Absolutely plummeted. We're obviously still in the contention for P1 at the moment. Our pace is really good. This just shows how important DRS is, by the way. Without DRS, we'd be absolutely nowhere at the moment. We'd be dropping down the grid like a lead balloon. But at the moment, we've got the DRS. We're doing well through the corners, and we're making the most of this tyre. Verstappen has closed up a little bit through the opening sector. I saw that route. He looks great now. Was his last lap time like a 1:38? Maybe, yeah. I mean, ours was a 37.3, so... NFL Edits J Star, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Egg Guy, thanks for following as well. Chav Dog, Mike, Suhail, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follows. You guys are killing the support as you always do. If you guys are new here and you are enjoying the stream, you know what to do. Smash that follow button. Helps me out massively. We're getting close towards 21,000 follows over on Twitch and 51,000 on TikTok. So if you guys are new here and you're enjoying the stream, really would mean a lot if you could follow. Weather update. Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Still 10 to 15 minutes. It's definitely getting a bit more cloudy, isn't it? Especially look at turn 1. Very grey and cloudy up at the opening corner. We have lost a little bit of time to Alonso on that lap, so that last lap for ourselves was a 37.7, which to be fair was about the same as the lap before, but maybe Alonso's just increased his pace a tiny bit. Confirmation from Mark. Lap 12 of this Grand Prix. All 20 competitors still in this race. We need a third person redeem? No, we really don't. We really do not. Coke Beer's the furthest I'll go. Lap 17:20 I originally said. Yeah, you might be right to be fair, gangster. You might be bang on. Shrimp and Top Games, thanks for follow as well. Ted, thanks for follow. Mika, thanks for follow. Thank you, guys. That was Cyrus. Close up to Alonso down towards the hairpin. Next F1 commentator. Are you asking me to be? Trust me, I'd love to be. Unfortunately, I'm probably quite far away from even being close to someone like that. Yeah, we're not having a great final sector. That's our demon at the moment to our race, is this final sector. Do you do full Grand Prix laps? Yep. Rain is starting? No. Still dry on my end. Max Verstappen's very close in that Red Bull. Is he going to go for a move up towards turn 1? He tucked up right behind us, but at the moment, Verstappen just happy to sit behind at turn 1. Russell's still in P4 right now, so he has managed to limit the damage. We've got our teammate into the pits after 13 laps. That's not good with the rain coming, is it? Not good at all. Oh, a little bit of understeer. That's far from what we need there. We should just keep it inside of that DRS2. Alonso, Verstappen still close here. A lot understeer though there. That corner was far from ideal. Oh, look at that tyre wear, chat. That tyre wear's not good. That's why we're understeering. These tyres are starting to struggle a little bit. They're starting to scream out for help. At the moment, there's no response. How far away is that weather mark? We need it soon. Weather report.
The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is
Okay, it's
coming,
close.
so be careful.
Few laps away.
Seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Few laps away. That rain is very close, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be accurate with our pit stop. Let's make sure we pit right on the mark. We are in contention for this win, so let's make the most of it. Got to make sure we get our strategy calls right. Nice exit from the final corner. We should close up that gap to Alonso. Here comes Verstappen. No way through at the moment. We just use up enough battery to keep him at bay once again. Pit lap 16. I'd say, yeah, I'd be somewhere around there, wouldn't it? How many minutes to weather? He said 3. He said a few laps, so maybe in the next 5 minutes. Adjust the wing. Good shout. Very good shout. Thank you. I'll do that as soon as I get to the straight, because I can't really do it while I'm going through these corners.
Radar suggests weather's
There you go,
gonna
5
be
minutes.
around 5 minutes time, so stay on your toes.
Let's go. 48 on the wing. Bit of an increase, isn't it? But should help us out with that front end. Raiders going to be lap 18, I'd say, so stay out till then. Yep. We'll do my best. Closing up to Alonso, down towards the hairpin. Yeah, 48 on the front wing. You do run traditionally quite high wings at Kota. Yeah, there's a few straights, but there's a lot of slow speed corners, especially through the S's as well. We're just tagging along with that DRS at the moment, aren't we? Try the undercut. We've got to wait till the rain, my friends. The rain's inbound. If we can undercut Alonso when it starts raining, that'd be great, but we just have to be patient at the moment. Keep putting the lap timers down on the dry. It's all we can really do. Do we do 4 laps? Yep. Yep, we do 100% races. North Bugo, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate the follows, guys. How's fuel going? Fuel's still sitting even right now. I think when it rains, it should start going up again. Come on. Just about keeping within that range of DRS to Alonso. So we can keep on doing it at the moment, because we know that the pace is not better than Alonso's. But as long as we can match with DRS, that's all that we can do. Have we got wind damage? No, not at the moment. Might do in the future. It's going to start raining soon, so anything's possible. Does it not get boring? Not really, no. I mean, obviously, I stream all my 100% races, right? Which makes it a lot better because I've got you guys to chat with as well. So we're always talking strategies, always talking about different things at the same time. So makes it 10 times easier. Plus, to be honest, I love 100% races just because of the amount of strategy you can do in them. They're very varied. You get some people trying to do a 2, so you get some trying to do a 1, maybe one doing a 3. There's a lot of different ways to, you know, do strategies on 100% races to make it so much more fun. And when you immerse yourself in it as well, it flies by. Verstappen's all over the back of me right now. I feel like he might become a bit of a problem soon. I think he's going to try and go for a move. When is the matter at the moment, rather than if. Bit of lag again. Yeah, it's this shitty enhanced broadcast thing that I didn't want turned on. It automatically turned it on, and it's made it use a lot more of my internet, so if you get a little bit of lag from time to time, I do apologize. Hopefully it will clean itself up. Here it goes. I told you it happened soon. It's happening right now. Verstappen on the outside. Alonso went a little bit defensive at the hairpin there as well. We hold the inside line against Verstappen there as well and just hold to Max at the moment. But that was the first threat that Max has posed so far since being behind us. I told you he was close. I told you he'd want to go for a move, and sure enough, he has tried it. And Alonso was actually a little bit concerned himself. He had to go a bit defensive down towards the hairpin. But everyone holds their place for the time being. Still very grey around the circuit right now as we enter lap 17 of the Texas Grand Prix. Where did Max come from? Honestly, dude, I told you. Unrealistic, Max didn't cut you off. Yeah, we're side by side, to be fair. Maybe if he was a little bit further ahead, he would have tried it. Send it past Alonso before the rain. That would be good, wouldn't it? Get that pit ahead of him as well. Weather report. Come on, Mark, give it to me.
Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
That sounds like that rain is probably already here. If he's telling me that, I think the rain's already here. Just wait for it to appear on the screen. It'll be here any moment. Keep your eyes on the screen, chat. That rain is about to hit. It's very grey.
Okay,
Very, very grey.
losing some tyre grip anytime now.
Here we go, down towards the hairpin again. Max is a little bit too far away on this occasion. And there it is. I think I just saw the first little sprinkle. If you look at the halo, you can see the lines of the rain just cruising past. There's our first little issue as well. The rain already impacted the track a little bit. The rain is here, ladies and gentlemen. The rain is here. Look at the tyres as well. That rain has arrived. I think it might still be a lap too early to go onto the intermediate tyres. I think we need to stay out for one more. Yeah, you were spot on, Gangster GG. You were spot on. I think lap 18, next lap, might be the one. Got to be careful on the curbs now as well. They're going to be very slippery. DRS and Alonso as we head up towards turn 1 again. Max Verstappen, very close. Is this going to be the lap, ladies and gentlemen? Set intermediate tyres.
Okay, we'll fit inters on your next stop.
That rain is starting to intensify. Chat, is it time? Is it time? Really struggling with grip through the opening corners. That sector 1 was really, really tough to get the car fought through.
These conditions are making the
I think it might be time.
But we're still nowhere near the changeover point.
Chat, type 1 in the chat right now if we box this lap. Type 1 if we box this lap. I think it's time. We're struggling a little bit right now. Here comes Max Verstappen. He's looking to make the move before the rain really sets in. A bit of a lock-up for ourselves. We've gone deep at the hairpin. The rain is definitely playing its factor now. We still hold that inside against Verstappen. We just go deep enough to make sure he can't make a move. There's time. It's definitely time. Box, 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 box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Oh, the tyre's not gripping at all right now. Yeah, let's get in the box. Let's get in there. I'm really struggling for grip. This is the lap. Alonso staying out. Verstappen staying out. We're going for the undercut. We're going for the undercut. Oh, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Inter's going on. Come on, no mistakes here, please, boys. No mistakes. Gavin, Mitchell, I'm looking at you, fellas.
We had an issue attaching the left front wheel. I know it's not ideal.
It's Mitchell again!
Back behind us and get back into this race.
Mitchell, buddy.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Mitchell, I gave you a second chance. I gave you a second chance. Office, after this, now. Not now, after this. That's back-to-back for Mitchell, by the way. He did it in Singapore as well. No race bonus.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
I mean, it definitely is intermediate weather, isn't it? We'll have DRS down on Sergio Perez. The curbs are greasy as hell. We're definitely fast on these inters at the moment. You think the AI might try and stick it out? Let's see. Here we go on Sergio Perez. He's going to defend the inside. We're going to wrap around the outside. Down towards the hairpin. We're late on the brakes. Oh, a little bit too late maybe. We should still get the grip on the outside. And we do. Yeah, the ints are definitely the way now, chat. Ints are definitely the way. DRS disabled. That's the first sign. Are they going to box? Are they going to box? They're in.
Okay, the
They're in.
now disabled DRS.
Oh my God, have we got the undercut?
Disabled.
Have we got the undercut? We're so much quicker. There's a McLaren staying out. I bet that's Lando Norris. I absolutely guarantee you that's Lando Norris. I'll put money down right now.
Piastri's just made a
Oh,
pass
it's
to lead
Piastri. That's
the
boring.
race.
That's not the answer I wanted. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the lead over the Texan Grand Prix. Although we are P2 right now, we have got the net lead of this race. Oscar Piastri's been left out to dry like it's the British Grand Prix all over again. Typical McLaren favouring Lando, huh? But we have jumped Verstappen and Fernando Alonso to the net race lead of this race.
Okay, Yuki is
Left up to
coming in
Soka could
stop
say,
now.
yeah, honestly. Verstappen has crawled up behind us here. Alonso and Sainz have lost a bit of time. I think Alonso might have had a slow stop as well because he was in the lead and now he's 2 seconds behind Verstappen. So I think Alonso must have had a bad pit stop. Here comes Max Verstappen. Is he going to have a go down towards the hairpin? No, I think it's a little bit too far back, or is he? He has a little look around the outside. Verstappen looks fearsome in this wet conditions, doesn't he? Some very good straight line speeds. Where's Russell? Russell's plummeted again, isn't he? I think he's P6. Will be P5. But look at the time Piastri's losing right now. This is awful for Oscar at the moment. He's losing multiple seconds per lap. And he's probably going to box this lap. Where's Leclerc? Is it P8? Not too sure. Yeah, Sainz is P5, so yeah, he's probably P8 then. Into the box goes Piastri. We're about to see it, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to see ourselves in P1. Over the line we go, past Piastri. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time since the opening lap, we are in the lead of the Texas Grand Prix. Now, can we hold that P1 against what's looking like a very meaty Max Verstappen? And Alonso is also starting to bring that gap down as well. Let's see what we can do. We're on lap 21 of 56. That rain isn't going to be here for a long time. I think we actually made a great call to start on the hards, the medium, sorry. Because the hards should get to the end perfectly when that rain stops, so... Here we go, out from that tight left-hander onto the back straight, down towards the hairpin. Are we going to hold to Max Verstappen? We're going to try and break that slipstream away if we can. Verstappen getting closer. Getting closer, down the inside maybe, as we enter the hairpin. Max Verstappen, I think, is about to take the lead over the American Grand Prix. We're going to hold the outside line. Who's got the grip? It's not too bad from ourselves. We're going to hold the inside through the next right-hander. Have we got the grip here? Verstappen still clawing the outside line and does make the jump into the race. We're going to still try and hang on in there. We're not backing out of this one just yet. He uses up all the inside curb, and unfortunately, I do think Max Verstappen has not got it. He's not got it. Oh, what defending, ladies and gentlemen. We get the position back. And we are going to cross the line as the leaders of the American Grand Prix as well. I thought Verstappen had that one, but we just had enough grip on that inside line. And we hold the lead of the of the USA GP. We're going to quick mid-session saver as well. We just about did enough. But everyone else, because of that battle, has got back inside of a considerable range to us as well, haven't they? I'm not even halfway through this Grand Prix and there's Drama left, right, and center at the moment. Some great battling out here. Cars sliding around like crazy. I'm going to try and defend for Verstappen as much as I can, but let's be honest, that Red Bull is going to be quick. I'll tell you what, we are still struggling a little bit on fuel, aren't we? Yo, Pies, how you doing, my man? Snazzy, Calvin, G, Doma, Investigator, thanks for us on Twitch, guys. Here goes Max Verstappen this time. Up the inside. Is he going to get it this time? It's a little bit low on the brakes. A little bit of a twitch. Heading down towards the hairpin as well. And this time, Max Verstappen will take the lead of the Texan Grand Prix. He had a lot of speed that time. Unfortunately, not much we can really do to answer and respond to that one from the Flying Dutchman. What's good, Pies? How are you, mate? Why don't you play 110 AI on this track? Basically, like, suicidal. We'd be nowhere. 110 AI. The AI are very good at Kota. Very, very good. What's your fuel? Yeah, I know. I honestly thought the wet would be able to save some fuel, but instead it's the other way around right now. We're burning up quite a lot of that fuel. We'll have to start doing a little bit of lifting and coasting. Try and get that fuel back.
Okay, that's 33 laps of fuel left.
It's going to be tight at the moment, isn't it? So we'll try and save us when we can.
Okay, mate, we're going through fuel quicker than we need to, so please let's ease off and make it last.
That's the objective. About the fuel, well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Because we were looking so good. But I think we're going to start dropping time now. We've got to look after the car, got to look after the fuel. Yellow flags are out somewhere. Now, if that could be a safety car, that could be wonderful. And that's Lando Norris. Lando Norris is slowing down. And he's out of the race. He's pulled over on the right-hand side. Lando's virtual safety car. That could be a savior. That could be a savior for the fuel. Go into lean mode and just hope. We're going into lean mode and we're going to hope. And watch the Delta as well, ideally. Oh, we're going to save so much fuel right now. This is so good. This is really, really good. Come on. Get as much fuel back as we can.
Right, drop your speed. Our Delta's too low.
A full safety car would have worked better, really, but it's fine. We can get something back from this at least. VSC is now ending. We're going to go back into standard mode to make sure it doesn't glitch.
VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain
And
Delta until the green flags. Okay,
we are back underway. There we go. Okay, we've got a bit of fuel back. We're back in the green, but not by much. We'll still need to be a little bit cautious on the fuel. Lando's car is still on track, by the way. They've called the VSC back in, but Lando's car is still stationary. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Ah, that Red Bull's gapped me from that safety car restart, isn't it? Absolutely gapped me.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't
What?
burn out your tyres.
Weather report.
It looks like the weather's going to dry up in about 5
Oh.
minutes' time. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Oh. 5 minutes until it dries up, chat. 5 minutes. That's not ideal, is it? I thought it was going to be longer as well, yeah. I thought it was going to be a lot longer. But 5 minutes, this rain is drying up. 7 laps till it's dry, I reckon? Yeah. I mean, like I say, the hard tyres will definitely get to the end, so I'm not too concerned about that. Here comes Fernando Alonso again. Losing up a lot of speed, but too far back. Again, I'm trying to save a little bit of fuel as well. Still raining, though? Yeah, at the moment it is. I mean, he said 5 minutes till the rain stops, right? Not 5 minutes till it's completely dry on the track, so we're probably looking at about 10 minutes, maybe, until we want to switch for a drier tyre. And like I say, we probably will go hard to the end. Where do we see the fuel? In the bottom right. Yeah, it's getting a little bit tight. I don't have a medium tire, unfortunately. We've used the mediums already. But the hards should be fine. I think lap 30 we probably are looking at around the around there for a slick tire. See if we can try and claw some of that time back to Max, who's on a charge right now. Where's Leclerc, by the way?
Okay, I think we're still the right tyres for the time being.
Rival status?
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't
Is that not a thing
think
anymore?
we're forced to move on to a different tyre yet.
No, there's no rival status anymore.
Okay, so that last lap, 1 minute.
Unfortunately.
28.1.
There comes Alonso again. He's opted for the insides. Is Alonso going to get us here? Up the inside goes Fernando Alonso. We've got a little bit deeper the hairpin. Have we got the grip on the outside? We do. What does yellow sector mean? That means we're not faster than our current, than our best sector. So green means you've gone personal best in that sector. The fastest you've done yourself. Purple means you've done the fastest in the entire race out of everyone. And then yellow means you're down on it, essentially. Leclerc P7. Okay, that's decent. That's fine. He's still a little further away than us, from us than... that's fine. The red sectors are better. Yellow makes more sense because that's what they use in real life. They don't use red in real life, so I prefer the yellow personally. Max is long gone, yeah. And it is drying up, chat. The rain has nearly stopped. It's just sprinkling a tiny bit now. So we've got to keep it on these conditions.
Got high reserves of VRS, so let's try and use some more.
Wow, they want me to drain my battery? That's a new objective. I've not seen that one before. Usually it's preserve battery, not drain battery, but all right. I'm down. What's it be complaining about that? Okay, we've got to time this right, chat. It's still a little greasy on the track at the moment. Mark knows he's unboxing soon. Honestly, he's been quite bright lately, hasn't he? No, it's too early. It's too early to box at the moment. I'm not going to box yet.
Nice work. You smashed it. Really good job.
There we go.
That target, mate.
Drain that battery. Yeah, it's still too early at the moment. Probably 28, yeah. It's getting better. But you can see that shine still off the surface. Which means it's still a little bit too greasy at the moment. Doesn't look too bad in this area. A lot of the cars still on the inters now too, so... What GP you on? This is the Circuit Americas, Texas. The second of the 3 American Grand Prix we visit. It might be this lap, chat. Let's set the tyres ready. Set hard tyres.
Copy that. Hards next time we box.
Good stuff. It might be this lap. Change the wing. Yep, I'll do that on the straight. Thank you. Oh, it looks dry now, doesn't it? Track definitely looks a little drier. Rear tire's been lit up a little bit. Right, let's get those hard tires on. Let's change the wing back to where it should be as well. There we go. All right, so we've got 39 laps to go in this race. One more lap, you think? I don't know, it looks pretty good right now, doesn't it? DRS is still disabled, so... Usually that's sort of the time you want to box, really, is when that gets deactivated, but I think it might be time. Chat, you want to do it? You want to do it? You want to go on the hards? Yeah? All right, let's do it. I don't have mediums available. It has to be a hard tire. My mediums are gone. Let's do it.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Into the pits we go. To pit entry. Okay. Come on. No mistakes this time, Mitchell. I swear to God, buddy. I swear to God.
Okay, mate, that's it.
Better.
Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time.
You're still losing a race bonus, though. Oh my God, it's slippery. Probably more the fact that it's cold than anything, really, isn't it? Oh my God, my car is not turning. Might have got a lap too early here, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh no. We might have got a lap too early. The tires are also very cold, which isn't helping. Uh-oh.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Uh-oh. We've gone too early. Chat. Look at the front tires. Oh, shit. Hey, chat, I asked if we should box. You guys said yes, so I responded. Chat, you guys are Ferrari strategists. How do you feel? How do you guys feel? Oh my God, it's sliding like crazy. Yeah, we're dropping like flies right now.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Are we fired? I think I'm about to fire you guys. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If you've thrown this away, if you've thrown a podium, chat, you're gonna be joining Mitchell in the meeting room tonight. That debrief is gonna get very spicy. Tires are slowly coming up to temperature. But we have lost a lot of time. Ah, man, I think this would have been the lap really to box. Yeah, the tires are coming up now. But I think it's really a lap or two too late. Or too early, I guess. It's not perfect, but it's getting better. We're keeping within good range of Esteban Ocon, so... you guys said to do it, so I did. If you guys said one more lap, I would have trusted you instead of one more lap. Just saying. Just saying. There's DRS. DRS is now enabled in this race. Are we going to start seeing some people boxing? Max Verstappen has stayed out in the lead of this race. Let's see what happens. It still feels very, I don't know, cold, greasy. I don't even know. It still doesn't feel right, though. Getting better, but it's not right. Now they're going in. They're going in. What tires are they going on, I wonder?
Yuki is in the pits. Yuki's
Oh,
in the pit
God.
lane now.
Look how many positions we've lost. We just threw a podium, chat. We just threw a podium. We just threw a podium.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
Leclerc's in P8 at the moment, so that's something for the championship at least. But Yeah. Piastri was... What just happened to Piastri? Hello? What the fuck was that? Do we adjust the wings? Yeah, yeah. Wings are adjusted. I think it's something go Piastri. That's one position made back up. Where's been? I have no idea. It looked like he was gonna, his engine had gone or something because he just kind of stopped on the exit of that left-hander. Appreciate it, Jay. Thank you, dudes. We are not inside DRS range to Russell, unfortunately. Maybe we can just sneak inside this lap. No, I don't think we can. Hard tire's starting to feel a bit better now. 41.3 that lap. He was trying to break your wing. Yeah, he was brake checking me or something. Will these tires be able to get through the whole race? They should do. I hope. It's a long way to go, but the wet should be alright to get to the end. We might have a soft available, maybe. I don't know, but that's a problem with sprint weekends. They really use up a lot of tires. Come on. Is Verstappen still on inters? I don't know. No, he might have boxed, actually. I think he's boxed. I think he must have boxed already. He's got a massive lead, though. Really, really big lead. Wow, he dropped crazy time to Verstappen since he passed us. How come we're in P5? We messed up our pit lap for the into the dries, which is a little frustrating, but happens. So we've dropped from P2 all the way down to P5 at the moment. We're under pressure from Piastri in P6, so it's not helpful. Here goes Oscar Piastri up the inside at turn 1. Oh, it gives a bit of a wheel bump there as well. Piastri aggressive on the inside and takes the position back away from us. Charles Leclerc, P7. He's hunting us down. So we're going a little bit downhill right now, chat, isn't it? Started off so positively in the opening half of this race, but since then it's just been slipping further and further away from us. Really, really difficult. In the same time as Silver Zone, drive 5 laps to go. Went softs, went P1 to P5. Yeah. Sometimes some bad strategy calls happen. We made some great ones. We'll make some horrible ones. Literally slipping. Yeah, no kidding. Here we go on Oscar Piastri again. Can we try and get past him down towards the hairpin? We've got some great straight line speed here. Essentially, we can all the way down towards the hairpin and back into P5 we go. Let's have a look on the inside, but no way through for Piastri this time around. What position did we start? P2. We were actually in the lead of the race for a little bit as well. Only a small bit, but unfortunately we've made a few strategical errors. Is that a Mozza? Yep, Mozza R9. No, there won't be 4B, no. There will not be marbles tonight. We did forget Huckleheim, we did. How could I, chat? I'm the worst. Piastri needs to stop going for these moves, man. We're going to cost ourselves time. It's the guys in front. Can I give you some advice to reduce tire wear? Try to not overheat your tires. Don't put too much steering input in. The more steering input you put into your wheel or your controller, whatever you're using, the more you rotate the car, the more you're putting temperature into the tires, the more you're wearing the tire. So try to get your temperatures down and reduce your steering inputs. Make sure you're running max pressure on your tire pressures as well in your setup. It's the meta this year. Mitchell hasn't helped either? No, Mitchell has not helped. Well, Mitchell lost a couple of seconds, and we'd be with Russell right now if we hadn't lost a couple of seconds, so... Charles Leclerc's on the back of
On
us.
him, you might make a mistake.
He was earlier for me, but... What tire pressure do you use for the race? Maximum. Full tire pressure. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me. The way to reduce tire wear is by max pressure this year. It sounds like the complete opposite of how it should, but... That's how it works this year. Fast lap for Stroll. The fast laps are getting better and better now. Here comes Leclerc, sorry. Up towards turn 1. We're really struggling right now, chat. Up the inside goes Charles Leclerc for P6. I think we've got the traction probably just to keep him away here. Yeah, just about. Counter circuit indeed, yep. My terrible strategy, Zach. Hey, you guys called that strat. Just saying, you guys called it. Wing height, I'm running like 40, 41, 42, something like that. 42 right now on the front ends. Only lap 34. It's a sprint weekend, Laura. It'll take a long time to get through. Sprint weekend races always take a bit longer. Purple middle set to that. This is on you? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Max Verstappen goes fast again, 35-2. We're getting purple laps, lap after lap. You're the one driving, though? Yeah, and you guys are the one telling me what to do. If I binned it, whose fault would it be? Yours. Exactly. You guys made strategical choices. I listened to them. How is that my fault? Huh? Answer that. How is that my fault? Yes. Literally terminate his contract right now, Luke. ND Boss Valkyrie, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Lockwood Leon, thanks for following us as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Here we go, Oscar Piastri again. We're getting closer. We're getting closer around the outside. Down towards the hairpin. As I thought, my chat has no answer. As I thought. Oh. The majority isn't always right. The majority voted for me to be a racing bull. And we're sitting P2 in the championship right now, so I'd say we're doing all right. No, 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 no. I'm blaming the chat for the strategy today, Luke. We messed up the strategy, so I'm blaming chat. I'm throwing out some very good bait. Let's say that. Shows your edge, but not accepting fault. Oof. That was a little bit too much of what I was expecting on the bait. Not gonna lie. God damn.
There are 20 laps of fuel left.
Fastest lap. Yep. We've gone purple so far. Least favorite track? Miami. The chat room is 49% fault/help. The driver is 51% fault/help. So you're giving me majority by 1% is what you were saying.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.1 seconds.
Oh, look at this train we've got behind me right now, dude. What is this? Look at this train I've got behind me. Not sure I can do much with this. All aboard the DGV train. Piastri up the inside. I might let Piastri go here because that's what costs a bit of time. Do we have softs left? Let me see.
We need to stay on form.
No. We have no tires left, basically. This is it. I mean, that soft tire is probably like 6% worn. Which is probably not really ideal, really, is it? So... Make a compound ready for a safety car? I mean, what would I use? I've got no tires, really. I've got the soft tires, which are a bit worn. And they can go maybe 7 or 8 laps. Or I can go mediums again, which are worn to the hell of it. So I've not really got a good tire I can use right now. We'll clear up the inside here. We're really struggling the pace at the moment. And I've locked up. And Leclerc takes that position. Well, as it stands, ladies and gentlemen, Charles Leclerc, I think, is going to take the lead of the championship. Well, sorry. He'll overtake us in the championship. We are really struggling, unfortunately, at the moment. Really, really struggling. How many Celsius tire temp for that for going fast torn? I'm going to assume you're asking how hot is too hot, basically. I would never try and let your tires go above 100 degrees on this game. How's fuel? Fuel's still a little bit in the red, to be honest. 0.10 at the moment. So we're a little low on fuel. Which is a bit frustrating, but we could probably try and save some as long as we stay in this DRS train. Well, you were 7th 10 minutes ago. You dropped 6 places. Yeah, unfortunately, we made a bad strategical error. We were leading the race, and we boxed too early on the hard tires when it was raining, so first couple laps we were really struggling. Pace is a bit better now, but we're still not really getting anywhere. Kind of just falling down the order a little bit.
And
6% used red is better than the tires right now. I'm not sure. I don't think it'd be worth it to go for a new tire. I really don't. We'll have to see out this one to the end, I think. That's all we can really do, to be honest with you. Is this 23? No, 24. Any damage? Only to my talent, really. That's about it. Car itself, though, is fine. Do we still have to attend the meeting? Yeah, everyone's going to be there. Sensitive subject, no asking about the pit strategy. Facts. That is a highly classified document. We discussed the debrief and never again. That's it. Stroll's a little bit too far back right now. Leclerc's going to have an attack on Piastri, I think. Come on, Piastri, defend. Defend, Oscar. Defend, man. Ugh. And that puts Leclerc ahead of us in the championship chat. Championship standings.
Okay, as things stand, we'll be 3rd in the championship.
Leclerc's overtaken us in the championship. That's bad for the prediction, ladies and gentlemen. For those who said that Leclerc would overtake us for P2 in the championship, he is currently on course to do so. Unless we get ahead of Piastri. We're on for a full green lap here. Let's see over the line we go. Oh, Leclerc's gone fastest, 34.6. It's a good lap. If fuel mix stays in the reds, will you get to the end of the race? Depends how much it stays in the reds. Like, if it can be 0.03, 0.04, we should still be fine. But where it is now or higher, probably going to be a little sketchy out the final corner. I find it's actually a believer for once. Don't worry, long way to go in this race still. Long way to go. I say long way, it's 16 laps. We're cutting down that time pretty quickly. JP, EFC, Dougal. Thank you for followers on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. I think that's everyone, isn't it? I think it is. Thank you for followers, guys. I appreciate it. Well, welcome in. We are still keeping within range of these guys in front, so let's keep up with these guys if we can. Towards turn 1 we go. That gap has opened up a little bit to the guys in front. 35.4 that time around for us. It wasn't a great lap. We're actually catching up to Russell, this little group, so. What do we do if we're running out of fuel? If we're running out of fuel, the best way to save fuel is by lifting and coasting. You can short shift out of corners a little bit just to keep the revs low, but ultimately you need to try and really reduce the amount you're using the engine, essentially. The more you're demanding of the engine, the more fuel you're using, so.
Okay, we're down to 15 laps of fuel left now.
All we can really do is just lift into corners a little bit and just keep the revs low. How different is F1 wheel compared to circular wheel? Quite different. You kind of hold the wheel a bit differently with an F1 wheel. But it feels a lot more immersive, that's for sure. Thank you, Brooklyn. That fuel is coming back up, to be fair. Gotta be a little bit cautious of that, but that fuel is coming back up. Lap 42.56, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting towards the dying embers this race, slowly but surely. I think it's probably safe to say we're not going to get a podium out of this race with a little lock up at turn 1. That doesn't help us. We're going to be outside of DRS now. We need to push hard in this first sector. Need that DRS. Trying to save fuel at the same time, but it's making it very difficult. We should be alright now, I think. Should just got back inside DRS. Had to push really hard in that first sector. Leclerc is within DRS range of George Russell now. Leclerc's on a little bit of a charge, isn't he? I'm not attending the meeting. I will escape. Well, GG. Your contract is terminated. Good luck in the future. Do I make money off TikTok? A little bit. Not much. The only money I really make off TikTok is either when my videos do very well and they're over a minute long, or if people gift and stuff like that in the streams. It's kind of it, really. Money's not amazing, though. actually just broken away from that Lance Stroll DRS. What just happened here? 34.8. We just put in a great lap. What was that? Leclerc's attacking George Russell. Be a little bit cautious on the throttle. Save a bit of battery in this battle. What job do I have? I'm a systems engineer. Oh, we're close to Piastri here. Might have an opportunity to attack the Aussie. Here we go. We've not really got a lot of battery there, have we? We're putting a couple of good laps there, though, but right on the back of these guys. We've opened up the gap to Stroll and Hamilton, but we're a little bit too far back on Piastri as we head down towards this hairpin. But look at this. We've got a 4-car battle for P4. And involved in this is a 2 championship, well, the 2 fighting for P2 in the championship, ourselves and Charles Leclerc. I think we're actually catching up to Carlos Sainz as well. What's the blue circle above Leclerc mean? That means he's a rival, and he's our championship rival. We do need to charge up our battery a little bit, don't we? Because I think if we can do that, we might have a chance to attack. At the moment, our battery's just a little too low, so let's charge our battery, and then we'll see if we can put an attack on Oscar Piastri. Hamilton and Stroll are definitely dropping on their time now. I think they're battling too much, so let's try and charge the battery in this first sector. Let's see if we can maybe have a go at Oscar Piastri. Charge it up a little bit there. Maybe there's a free buffet at the meeting. I offer you a piece of hard candy each. But it's so hard that it almost breaks your teeth. Those kinds of candies. Drops a little bit in the first sector. Let's use a little bit of battery to catch back up again. I think Piastri, is he going to attack George Russell? Not this time round. Like Werther's? No. You guys don't deserve Werther's original. What? No. God, no. Also, that's a great sweet. I'd never let you guys do that. You don't deserve that much. God damn. You're trying to break their teeth at the meeting? Optional. It's optional. We don't have to eat it. Who do I think is going to win in Hungary? My boy Logan Sargent's going to win in Hungary. Gangster gets it. Gangster gets it. How many sim races do you have? I don't quite understand that question.
Of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button.
Come on. Still keeping in with close range of Piastri. DRS wide open. Come on, chat. You look like Logan Sargent a bit. Honestly, I'd say that's a compliment. That man's actually kind of good looking. No, don't swing that way. I don't swing that way. I do have a girlfriend. I don't swing that way. However, I can always appreciate a good-looking man. And Sargent, in his defense, is a pretty good-looking man. So I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. That's why you get excited when Sargent almost gets points. Makes sense. Can't commit much more in the future. Still struggling on fuel a little bit.
Pace is strong, but be aware. These
What AI
tyres
level do you
go
play?
easy.
85? 85? I'm offended. We're on 105 right now. 105. Dude's jawline's immaculate. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's got incredible side profile. I don't know if that guy mews a lot or something, but yeah, I need his routine, that's for sure. I need his routine. Vince's downfall needs to be studied. I'm having a downfall? In the race, I'm certainly having a downfall. Close to Piastri again. Ten laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 47 and 56. We're getting towards the closing stages now. Like I said, I think it's going to be very difficult to get a podium out of this, but I really want to try and start making some moves on Piastri and see if we can work our way back through the grid. At the moment, we've been stuck at the back of this line. We have opened up the gaps to the guys behind us, but I really want to be trying to make some moves through these guys now, so let's see if we can start working on it. And again, that fuel is also a little bit skeptical as well, so... Come on. Out from the left-hander we go onto the back straight. Piastri gets a nice exit on that outside curb. We're pretty close here, aren't we? Are we going to have a chance? Piastri's got some good straight line speeds. We're getting closer. This might be the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Our first overtaking a little while. Round the outside of Oscar Piastri in this little DRS train. At the hip we go. We leave plenty from the inside. We've got the grip on the outside. And have we got him? Yes, we do. There's our first move of the... well, of a while, I should say, really, isn't it? It's been a while since we made an overtake, but that one could be a key one. Just gets us a little bit higher in this DRS train. And now we can try and hold on to the back of George Russell for a little bit. We are closing up. I tell you what, we're not that far away from the podium because Leclerc is almost within a second of Carlos Sainz. And obviously Leclerc is only a second up the road from us, so we are actually possibly still on course for a podium here in Texas. 35.1 was the lap that time round. Trying to make our moves now, ladies and gentlemen. I want to push hard, but I got to be careful with that fuel. I'm a little bit limited on how much I can truly push.
Okay, mate. Okay, Russell's ahead.
Oh, boy.
Right, here we go. Let's look to get past quickly and put them on the back foot.
Overtake Leclerc before lap 56. And, of course, lap 56, that's the end of the race. So, that's our goal of the race, ladies and gentlemen. Mark's giving it to us. We need to try and beat our championship rival, Charles Leclerc, who is now within DRS range of his teammate. Hopefully no team orders. Still a little bit too far back on George Russell at the moment. That's the prediction to it. It's indeed, yep. Right now, Leclerc does have us in the championship. I think if we get back past Russell, we'll be back in the second place of the championship ahead of Leclerc. Come on. Russell's only just about clinging on to DRS to Leclerc, to be fair, so he might not actually have DRS much longer if he struggles. What round is this? I think it's like 18, 19 maybe. Mark knows the prediction somehow. Mark's watching the stream. Leclerc had a little go at his teammate at turn 1 there. I think it's fair to say Max Verstappen is well on course to take victory here in Texas. Fernando Alonso is going to wrap up that P2, but that P3 is definitely up for grabs. And I think George Russell might be outside of DRS to Charles Leclerc next time round. Let's see what happens. I think he might actually be able to close up a little bit through this right-hander and this left-hander, where Leclerc is just being held up by his teammate a touch. Has he got it? I don't think he has. I don't think George Russell got DRS. Let's see.
Okay, we've got 7 laps
Let's see.
worth of fuel remaining.
No. He's not. Oh, has he? Oh, he did just get it, actually. He did just get it. And there's a move going up ahead. Charles Leclerc making the move on Carlos Sainz. And that's the teammates going side by side. And Charles Leclerc up into 3rd place on lap 49. Leclerc's having a great drive, which is annoying, I have to admit. Leclerc's doing really, really well. And he's up into 3rd place. Put the wets on tracks coming down. Already used them, Mikhail. Had rain earlier on. You're a bit late on that one, I'm afraid, mate. Is Russell still within DRS range of Carlos Sainz? I think he might be. We're really close to Russell, though. Qatar after Texas? No, Mexico. It's Mexico, Brazil after this. And then I think it might be Qatar after Brazil. Yeah, Russell's back inside DRS to Carlos Sainz. Piastri's close to me as well. What's my favourite track? Spa-Francorchamps. There you go, thank you, gangster. I did forget about Vegas, actually. Yeah, Vegas is after Brazil. Here we go, DRS on George Russell heading down towards the hairpin. Russell is low on battery, actually, isn't he? You can see him flashing away there. That's interesting. So Russell is struggling a little bit with his ERS. That could be really good for us. Of course, our battery is still looking pretty decent, but our fuel is looking a bit problematic. 6 laps to go. Can we try and maybe sneak a position or 2 back out of this? Still a bit disappointed we're not on the podium right now, and I don't think it's going to happen. Leclerc is increasing that gap to us as well. You can see that on the objective. But can we just try and keep with these guys? Make that move when it counts, when it matters. Come on. Are we going to do marbles in this race? No. No, definitely not. Audio again. Oh, man, fuck off. There was an OBS update today, but it didn't fix much, unfortunately. I hope that doesn't happen during our iRacing stream, by the way. I'll cry. Oh, now I'm distracted. Fuck's sakes.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Got a bit of battery, using DRS as well. Here comes Oscar Piastri. George Russell still got a little bit of time to us. Yeah, he runs out of battery at the end of this straight, doesn't he? So this is going to be the overtaking zone, where George Russell is struggling to charge his battery up. That was a bit of a terrible corner, but alright. I think it's probably safe to say we're probably not going to get past Leclerc this race, are we? 5 laps to go. DRS wide open again. We open up the gap a little bit more to Piastri this time round too. Come on, chat. Come on. 4 to go. Can we get something out of this? How much iRacing do I have and what series do I do? I only really do GT series and the GTP series. I don't really do anything more than that. So like IMSA, for example. I don't do anything else in that. iRacing wise, I'm sitting like just over 3K, I think. What's the best wheel ever? Oh, boy. Ones that are very expensive. There are some sim racing wheels that are based off of real-life cars that you can actually use in the real-life cars. So I know Fanatec worked with Bentley for a wheel that works both on their quick-release systems and on the actual Bentley Continental GT3 as well, which is really cool. There's a lot of, you know, one-to-ones of the Mercedes F1 steering wheels and stuff out there as well. But as I said, those things are very expensive. Look at the fuel. I'm aware of the fuel. Very aware. Come on. 3 more laps to go, ladies and gentlemen, here in Texas. It's starting to get very, very warm right now. Very spicy. This is a 5-car battle right now for P3. We're working hard to try and get it, but obviously, as you can see, we are struggling a little bit with the fuel. So we're also trying to do some fast laps while looking after our engine as well. Gasly is getting blue flagged here. Yellow flags are out for it, but
Okay, clear.
he's just moving out the way for everyone. I tell you what, Carlos Sainz and George Russell actually got held up a little bit by that. We are very close here, ladies and gentlemen. We're very, very close to George Russell and Carlos Sainz. Is Russell close enough to make a move on the Spaniards? Are we close enough to make a move on the Brit? Down towards the hairpin we go. Carlos Sainz is defending. Russell on the inside. Are they going to scrap here? Russell and Sainz side by side. Let's see if we can try and pick up some scraps here. Russell takes the lead away from Sainz. Can we try and sneak up the inside of Carlos Sainz? It's a late move, it's a lunge, and it's a position gained. He's still on the left-hand side. He's on the inside, heading through this final sector. We should get the grip on the outside here. Position made. P5. We fed off a few scraps there. That was exactly what we needed to do. Carlos Sainz did not see us coming at all. And we launched the perfect attack
Right, we've got enough.
on the Spaniard. He drops 2 positions there and as many corners. DRS will open on George Russell now. Has he got DRS on Leclerc? No, he doesn't. So I think that P3 might be a bit of a goner. So I think this battle is going to be for P4 and P4 only. Unless Russell can find a way to catch up to Charles Leclerc. But I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Come on. We're going to have DRS in the next straight. Now we've got the ability to attack George Russell at the end of the straight. It's been a good recovery drive so far from that strategical blunder. Do we retain championship in P4? Maybe. You get 12 P4, 15 P3, right? There we go, George Russell. Round the outside we go. Have we got the position? George Russell's a little bit low on the brakes. We've got a tiny bit too deep there. George Russell just holds us off for the time being. Come on. Carlos Sainz is still keeping it very, very, very tight to us at the moment. Around the final corner we go. And we are going to have a cockpit that this time round as well, so that'll make things a lot trickier. As we gain on George Russell up towards turn 1. Just a tiny bit too far back at the moment. Lap 55 and 56, ladies and gentlemen. This is the penultimate lap of the American Grand Prix here in Texas. Unfortunately, Leclerc has got away from us here, but we need to get past George Russell. Otherwise, I think Leclerc overtakes us in the championship. The live studies right now show that he would be ahead of us. Come on. You might as well get rid of that objective marker. It ain't gonna happen, buddy. You blocked it? I'll allow it. Usually we don't allow it, but I'll allow it this time. Fuel, I know about fuel. I know about fuel. I'm going to do a big lift right here. Because I was a little bit too far back on Russell that time. Let's charge our battery up at the same time. I tried to see it sector 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on. We're really close to Russell now. As I say, look close, a little bit too far away, so he's not going to be our battle for this final lap. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's all or nothing. Lap 56 of 56. Can we try and take down George Russell for P4? My DRS turned itself off for some reason. Not ideal.
Okay, this is your final lap. Final
Come on.
lap of the race.
This is it, man. Russell's actually got a bit of a gap to us so far, hasn't he? On the opener of this lap. We are close, though. We are close. I know about the fuel. There's nothing I can do about it, man, honestly. We just have to live with it for now. Bit of a slide on the exit there, and I think that might just not be enough. Here we go. George Russell's out of battery. George Russell's out of battery. Look at the straight line speed. We cruise past George Russell like it's not even there. George Russell tanked all of his battery, and we cruise past for P4. Come on. Come on. Max Verstappen takes victory here in Kota. We've got to be a little bit careful with the fuel. It is going to go down into low fuel mode in a moment. Last couple of corners. There's the low fuel mode. Oh, it's stuttering. It's stuttering. Don't do this to me. We're out of fuel. No. 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 No.
Well, mate, thank you for giving that your best effort. It might not have been our day today. We've had a tough old afternoon, but it's been an incredible season. I've really enjoyed it, and I hope you have too. And we'll definitely come back next year, eh?
My God. How did we get drive of the day, by the way?
And so the celebrations begin.
Oh, there you go. Max Verstappen's won the championship. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. We run out of fuel in the last corner. And I think we dropped 2 positions, was it? Oh, man, that is heartbreaking.
There was no Verstappen. Max Verstappen. He takes victory.
I cannot believe it, chat. I cannot believe it. Oh. That P4 would have won you guys the points there for the believers as well. Championship in America, how far ahead is he? A lot. Very far. Yo, why is the FPS so shit here, by the way? Yikes.
Red Bull are today after showcasing some incredible driving.
Oh.
A huge push from them lately to stay
Team
competitive
Radio.
with the
Massey
other teams.
Galaxy says
And they're certainly
Marbles.
proving themselves.
We're not doing marbles tonight. Restart the race. I'm good. I'm not doing 56 laps of that again. Oh, man. I thought it would have been just enough to see us through, but unfortunately, it's not. Yo, look at the FPS here, by the way. Let's get out of here. This FPS sucks for some reason. It was enough, ladies and gentlemen, and we do finish up in P... Was it P7? Oh, no, P6, okay. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The final corner. The final corner. What do I say, chat? What do I say? We were so close to holding that championship lead over Leclerc. But unfortunately, as you'll see right here, Charles Leclerc does go back into second place in the championship, and he's ahead by 5 points. Absolute heartbreak on the final corner. It's not Is It Glock going slowly? Is it Huckleheim going slowly? Unreal. But we're still third in the championship. It's not all doom and gloom, really, is it? It's not all doom and gloom. But, yeah, a wild race out there in Kota. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get a podium or get that P4 to hold that gap to Leclerc. And we finish up in P6 in that race, which is so unfortunate. And, yeah, well, we'll have to try and go next time, won't we? We'll have to try and go next time. We obviously finished up P9 in the sprint as well, so only 8 points scored for ourselves this weekend, which is a little bit disappointing for ourselves. But it is what it is. We move on to next week. Oh, to the next race, sorry. And hopefully it can score some more points there. We did somehow get drive of the day. I don't really know how. We started in second, finished up in 6th, but, you know, it is what it is. I guess they're happy enough with me. Maybe we rigged the drive of the day vote. Yuki said our teammate finished up in 13th. It was our teammate Max Verstappen who does finish up. Oh, sorry, our teammate Max Verstappen. It was Max Verstappen, the championship leader, who won the championship today as well, who finished up in the lead and won by 16 seconds. Fernando Alonso in second. Charles Leclerc finished up the podium in 3rd place. And you can see the rest of the positions there as well. Only one retirement today. Lando Norris was that retirement as well. You're the Lando Norris this universe? I know, man. I know. Should we watch how heartbreaking that final lap was, chap? Should we watch how heartbreaking it was? Literally 1 corner to go. And it ran out of fuel. Look at this. Look at this. I am so glad the finish line is there and not further up. Because we would have lost out to Carlos Sainz and probably Hamilton and Stroll as well. Definitely lost Hamilton, actually. Maybe not Stroll, but definitely Hamilton. That's tough to watch, man. That's tough to watch. Ash, Limbs, Luke, Frank, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome all into the stream. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Vincent's so excited about zooming past Ross the backstraight that DRS2. Yep. Yeah, we had so much pace. We had so much pace that backstraight, and then it just all fell apart. And there you go. Unfortunately, we do fall apart from Charles Leclerc there as well. That's kind of a weird emote that he did there. What can you do, man? What can you do? It happens. Our pace increased a couple clicks, though. We're up to 80 on the pace now. Love to see that. And our rating improves to 78 as well. I think we're fairly close to Yuki Tsunoda's rating now, too. Should have moved in front of him. He would have stayed over to the right. It wouldn't have worked, unfortunately. Maybe I could have damaged his wing or something, though. Or it could have given me a push over the line, something like that. What race is up next? We got Mexico next. That'll be on Wednesday's stream. We're not going to be live tomorrow, but next time we'll be live will be on Wednesday. Depression season, chat. Depression season. Okay, let's have a look. We've got a little bit of R&D we can spend here, so let's have a little look. We're not going to get any upgrades in time for Mexico, I don't think, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Let's see. What do we need to improve at the moment? Our powertrain is a bit weak. Maybe we can go for an engine power upgrade and maybe an ERS upgrade. That'd be a nice powertrain upgrade at that, wouldn't it? I like that. Why 4 p.m. on Wednesday? It'll be 5 p.m. on Wednesday. If the Discord says otherwise, that's wrong. I need to adjust it. But we'll be live on 5 p.m. on Wednesday, I promise. Why is Gift Orban and Good in FM? Never hear about him in IRL. Some players just like that, Rube. Some players just like that. Always be safe, brother. Yeah, we were a little bit too risky with the fuel today, and I guess we got handed what was deserved, I guess. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of today's stream. And unfortunately, we weren't able to get back on the podium today. It's a P6. Still decent points on the board. But unfortunately, Charles Leclerc has taken that P2 back away from us in the championship. A little bit gut-wrenching. Next time, we will have the Mexican Grand Prix. That'll be on Wednesday's stream. 5 p.m. UK time, as always. Can we try and get back on the podium? Can we try and get ahead of Charles Leclerc once again on the in the Mexican Grand Prix as well? I certainly hope so. No meeting? I'll see you guys on Discord. That's where. The meeting's happening in Discord. You're all getting heavily punished. So make sure you join Discord, okay? You guys are getting heavily debriefed in Discord. Jaden, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, though, that is unfortunately the end of today's stream. A long stream. We've streamed for 5 hours today. Usually we're going to stream for 4 hours. I gave you guys a special treat. Stream for 5 hours. So I hope you guys will enjoy the stream. But ladies and gentlemen, that is me, done and dusted for the night. Scared for the Discord meeting? As you should be. Also, why is my camera so bright? What is this? Chat, why do I look so pale? Why didn't you guys tell me? It's been better. It's not great, but it'll do. Ben and Deasing, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, as we always do, we are going to raid over someone as always. And I appreciate you guys to stick around for said raid. Need a holiday? Honestly, Luke, I could go for a holiday. I'm not going to lie. I would love a beach holiday. That's my ideal holiday right now. I'd love just an all-inclusive beach holiday. Like a Maldives type thing, you know? Probably not Maldives because it's too expensive, but, you know, anything with a nice blue beach, sand everywhere, you know, villa by the ocean, that sort of thing. That'd be great. I'd love that. Right, let's see who's live, shall we? We got a few people live right now. Yo, Charlie the commentator's live. Dana's live right now. We got Dale live right now. Chat, who do you guys want to raid? Do you guys want to raid Dana? Let's raid him. No, I'm not raiding Charlie. He don't need my raid, respectively. He don't need my raid. Did you win the US race in the end? No, unfortunately not, Tom. No, unfortunately not. We finished P6. First time hearing it was awesome. See you next year. Appreciate it, Matthew. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday, man. Bournemouth Beach is perfect. You know what? I went to Bournemouth Beach the first time a few months ago, and you're right, actually. It was actually really nice. The Bournemouth Beach is the best UK beach I've ever been to so far. No, I'm not going to raid Charlie. I'm sorry. I'm not going to raid Charlie. I don't think that man will even bat an eyelid to my raid, so. Night Runner, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me done and dusted for the night. We are going to raid over to the lovely and always reliable Miss Dana A. She's currently making... She's doing a claymation right now. She's making penguins and cows. We're gonna ask her to make a tuxedo penguin. That's what we need, a tuxedo penguin. Just like the old days on Club Penguin. But yeah, we'll raid Dana in the meantime. If you guys haven't followed me on social media already, all my social medias are in the chat right now. Twitter, Instagram, Discord are all in the chat. Make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where you get announcements when we go live. There's schedules so you can see what we're doing what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers off stream on Discord as well. Plus, if you want to sign up for our community races on Sundays, make sure you join Discord as well. That's the only place you can sign up for it. So, for those on TikTok, the link in my bio will take to all my social medias. You can find my Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, YouTube. Everything that I have on social media is all in the link in my bio. So do check out my social medias if you haven't already. I'm back with you guys on Wednesday. 5 minute time as always. Hopefully you guys join me for that one. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. Get the Vincent raids up in the chat. I want to see a wall of those Vincent raids. Get them all up in Dana's chat. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. 5 minute time as always. Sam, thanks for following as well. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in and see you later. Goodbye.
hyperallergenic, but at the end of the day, do you brush them daily? I hope so.